I throw another corpse in the hole.
When you guys have been putting a lot of effort into rationalizing genocide, at least in like a regional scale.
There's no genocide of goblins. I don't accept them as sentient creatures.
Imagine
Hello,
someone
everyone.
making an
Or not,
official
genocide
statement
is
like that on the
genocide.
news. You
You know, what if a demon invasion happened? Would I be allowed to genocide the demons?
I don't think you can genocide demons.
Well, if like most demons, if they're on our plane, like unless they're lesser demons,
Depends.
they'll just go back to theirs after you kill
No.
them.
Not if they're bound.
All right.
That's
think-
true.
Like the first thing I learned when I did counterterrorism at uni is the difference between a freedom fighter and a war criminal is the war criminal was the guy who lost.
Yeah.
So just don't lose.
As
But-
long as we win the fight, we were freedom fighters.
As a famous man once said, history is determined by the victor.
Yeah, history is written by the winners. So just don't lose ever, and you'll be absolutely fine.
No one will ever say you were a bad person. All right, let's play this game. Let's play this.
And hello to everyone I haven't met yet. It's nice to meet you. I'm Matt. If you couldn't tell from my accent, I'm British.
And a radical.
And well, my lecturers would not look favourably upon that. Yeah, I'm Matt. I'm British. I'm a law school graduate. I have 2 cats and a dog. And that's I don't know.
Okay,
Really
I'm gonna give
what
you
el- how
like
else
a
to-
little bit of crap that I normally wouldn't. Is that normally how you introduce yourself? Hello, I'm Matt. I'm British.
And I'm an alcoholic.
I mean, when you introduce yourself as British, it's kind of the same energy
It's
as
been
introducing yourself as
3
an
seconds
alcoholic.
since my last drink.
Yeah, it's been it has been approximately 5 seconds since my last sip of tea. Hold on.
You like it has been pause.
There we go.
1 second since my last drink. Just put-
just with the tea in my hand as I'm
no.
in the meeting. But yes, the most important piece of information I have ever been told to give anybody from the United States when I introduce myself is that, quote, "We let you win."
Oh
Unquote.
no.
Sounds like loser talk to me.
For real.
I'm Canadian, so you know, God kill the Queen or whatever.
Hold on. I think you messed up a word in that sentence there.
Sorry, royal family. God kill the royal family.
Canada, one of only 7 countries in the world to say they've never lost a war.
I mean, we're only like 100 years old, so
You hold on to that.
yeah.
Anyway, it's only a matter of time.
Technically, if you're referring to America, America has lost a war.
No, Canada. Canada hasn't lost any war they've been a part of.
Oh, Canada. Okay, I thought you were talking about America. Okay, never mind.
And
Yeah,
the
we just
only
waited to
near-
figure out who would win and then join that team.
True.
That's not entirely wrong.
It's not true. It's not true. We did what the
I mean-
Queen said.
It's not completely true. It's just not entirely wrong. Okay.
Remind me, why are we on the topic of nationalism again?
Well, it started off with sandwiches and radicalism, and
Radicalism.
progressed from
There
there.
we go.
Where do you fall on the sandwich alignment chart?
No, we're getting back on topic. Okay, so I'm only gonna ask a few people to roll this week. Obviously, Matt, Calvin probably shouldn't. I mean, if you guys want them to, we can try and get them to do last session's recap. But
Oh, that would be so beautiful.
Last I knew, we were in a catacomb, so
The
Now there's a
absolute
rabbit.
struggle.
Now there's a rabbit in our party, and I'm confused.
There's a rabbit. I'm in the woods. I gotta stop doing mescaline. Like, no more ether for Anamara.
Some shrooms, man. Some shrooms.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're already on this map. I just tried adding you again. Probably add Matt in some capacity, but I'll wait to do that until the appropriate time. So yeah, everyone who's not Matt or Calvin, please give me just a straight up D20.
The 20.
What's going on right now, Matt, is one
Oh,
of the
please.
homebrew things that we do is every week at the beginning of the session,
What are these
someone,
rolls?
whoever didn't do the recap last week, they all have to roll a d20. Whoever gets the highest gets to do the recap. If there's any ties, it's the person who rolled last. And then when you do the recap of the session, if it's good enough, I'll give you a one-time reroll that you can use during the session. It has to be used before the outcome of a roll is determined, with the exception of attacks, because I have an extension that will show you if you miss or hit immediately after you roll an attack. And that reroll only lasts for the session. So the idea is it's an incentive for you guys to pay attention to the shit you're doing and do a good job of helping people who weren't here for the last session to understand what we're doing now. A Retta that came through yesterday that I am in favor of, so I'm going to throw it by everyone, including you guys, is every week that you don't get the recap, add a +1 modifier to your roll. How do you guys feel about that? So those of you that, have gotten the reroll less and less are more likely to get the reroll up to the point where you get it, for which the number resets.
Interesting.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not the one who brought this up. I will give credit to one of my other players. His name's Ben. Really cool guy. So yeah, shout out to Ben. I did say one thing though. I'm not going to keep fucking track of your modifiers, so if you forget your modifiers, that's on you.
Gotta put it in notes or something.
Yeah, there we go.
So
Throw
no
it in your
pressure.
notes.
I did the recap last week. I'm just gonna bring that up.
That's fair. I never remember who does the recap either.
I don't mind.
No.
But
It's,
rules is written.
It's up to Deucen this week. He got the 19.
Okay then. So we found ourselves in the thicket woods known as Bristlewood. No, Bristlewood. We made a race through the tunnels in the woods until we massacred basically a good portion of goblins. Pretty easily with the grease spells, they were falling like flies. And with the bendy knee action from Aerodel.
Oh, bendy knee action.
Yeah. After that, we did some exploring and found a hole in which Aerodel proceeded to dump goblin bodies.
What?
Was it Aerodel or Dalen? I can't remember.
It's definitely me.
We saw some kind of creature swimming on the bottom of the hole that was filled with what we presume was seawater. After that, we killed the goblins' dogs, which are coincidentally called the goblin dogs. 3 or 4 actually 6 or 9 of them. So we massacred their mounts and pets also, and proceeded to go down the last tunnel, where a goblin, presumably a druid, ambushed us with his pet. I want to say panther or something like that, some cat.
It's like cougar, I think.
Yeah,
I'm not
firepower
sure.
cougars. They are a apex
Firepower.
predator in this region.
With his probably pet firepower cougar, he managed to get one on us and cast what's it? Entangle. So we were pretty slowed. We managed to dispatch the firepower cougar, but the goblin still stayed alive.
Okay.
And we were left on his turn, I think, after his attack, or he should attack right now.
Yeah, we just left at the top of the round, so we're on a fresh round that's
on
just
the
about
top
to
of.
start. I feel like that recap was like pretty solid. How does everyone else feel about it?
It was a good recap. Does Calvin know what happened between the last time he was here and now?
No, I don't have a chance to look.
Should we fill Calvin?
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out what this rabbit is.
It's the king. It's King's Inn. He's royalty.
Long live the king.
Long live the king.
Basically, we had a new character brought in, and immediately all of the players just fell in love with their animal companion, and it like immediately
Familiar,
became
actually.
the mascot, like every other fluffy creature that joins a party.
Its
Yeah.
wings are aesthetic. It doesn't have real wings. they're
Okay, that helps.
they're
A little.
illusionary. It's actually just a small bunny.
Okay. Yeah. So last I was here, we were in the catacombs still.
Yeah.
What happened there?
So were you there when we cleared out the room with no gravity? You were, right?
I was the one that was in the no gravity room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
And then we
left.
fought the gargoyle thing. And that was where I stopped, was the gargoyle thing.
So there was nothing else past that.
Yeah. Once we kind of finished there, which kind of did everything back, Dusan decided that Adrian wasn't working out for him, so he switched out to Wigbeard.
So we headed back to the Red Dragon, and there was a small gnome that came up and talked to us with a bunny called King's Inn, whom I immediately declared actual royalty
Hold on,
and tried to get
really
food for.
important thing that happened here, Calvin, so you just get the mindset of the people Animara's traveling with. The only thing they did to verify that this wasn't some like hired assassin or thug was talk to them in Thessalonian, and then they were like, yeah, just tag along.
Well,
Okay.
he was sent by your friend, the professor. So you
Oh, okay.
like, I don't know. We tried to like have some Animara-esque things happen, but it was hard because you weren't there. So we just started speaking Thessalonian to test if he was actually a Thessalonian scholar.
What were the two potential war crimes that happened last session that I wanted to double check with Calvin to make sure?
Oh, the ears.
Yeah,
Oh,
cutting
yeah.
off the goblin ears.
I assumed
Yeah,
you'd
there
be
was
okay
some-
with it, but are you cool with like carving ears off of goblins?
Are you saying Animara was the one carving the ears off of?
That's the question
Them,
I'm
or-
proposing.
Yeah, we're not sure. I wouldn't do it. I said no.
Yeah, I don't think she would carve the ears off of a goblin.
Okay, cool. Gonna get rid of those ears?
Oh, we have two, right? Because Dalen did one and Wigbeard did one.
I mean, if you guys want to attempt,
They did.
only one of them succeeded, so like I can guarantee.
Oh, it was just one from Wigbeard, who then immediately was like, actually.
Well, they
This is
both
too much
rolled,
for
and
me.
we kept the two rolls that came, but only one of them succeeded.
Right.
So if you guys want to attempt like 8 more survival checks real quick, we can see if you get those goblin ears. Give you a reroll.
No, thank you.
So Calvin, after like we met this weird gnome, we decided to go tell the mayor about what was going down in the catacombs.
Mhm.
And she had it sealed off. Then
Okay.
that night the sheriff got back with like a small army. So there's an army patrolling Sandpoint right now, basically at all times. And we
Good.
went and talked to the sheriff, and he was like, "Hey, go deal with the goblins at Thistletop now. I think would be a good time." And we were like, "Sure. Can I have a map?" And I think he actually gave us a map this time. But
Ooh.
we rested for the night because we were all exhausted. And then we woke up in the morning and we got a horse cart and a horse. And this is why the ears were being carved off, because the guy who runs the stables is a complete psychopath, and he will pay he will pay money. No map was given. Okay, he will pay money for goblin ears. If you bring
Mm.
him ears as a trophy, he will give you he will pay you for them because he's like crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
He's crazy. I get he has something weird about him, but like compared to some of the shit you guys have done and said, he's crazy.
I mean, he's pretty crazy. He's just collecting the ears. What is he gonna? Because they're not food. They're not. He's not using them to make anything.
Would it be better
He's
if they
just
were
got
food?
ears. What does he do with them? Does he sleep with them? Like, do they
No,
keep him warm
I
at
told
night?
you what he does.
Do
He
you have
has them all along the border of his roof of his.
Yeah, he's crazy.
I mean, when you technically think about it, it's not much different than how 16th century pirates used to make necklaces out of teeth.
Pirates are all so crazy.
Now I just want to
And-
get Philip to play a Skull and Shackles campaign.
I will collect ears if you make me do that. It'll happen.
If you want to see some people go to like weird places, put them in a pirate campaign.
Oh no.
Some people get really weird when they suddenly are like, "Can I play a morally gray or evil character?" And it's
Rules do
intended.
not apply. Only the rule of the sea.
But yeah, anyways, they came and they killed a bunch of goblins in this one room towards like the back of the you guys are in the Nettlewood. This place is called Thistletop, but it seems like everyone, including myself, keeps mixing up a bunch of the terminology because there's like 4 or 5 different names for places around here that we keep messing up in some variety.
Okay.
But we're
Should we also go
Right.
ahead?
We're in the Nettlewood right now. You guys traveled out there. There were some survival checks thrown around. You guys actually did a pretty good job finding your way to Thistletop. You found like a makeshift door out of some of the brush to the Thistletop base, which is right on the coast. So you're still in the Nettlewood, but you're right on the coast of it. And you guys were kind of traveling around. Ran into like, was it like the 8 or I think it was 8 goblins? Yeah, I ran into
Bunch.
8 goblins in this one big room, and Philip was right. It was actually a pretty like generally easy fight because of the spell casting. But you guys have been doing a lot of squeezing because if you're not in one of these big rooms, you guys have to squeeze if you're medium-sized creatures, which is almost everyone here.
Unless you're a freaky gnome.
Yeah,
Yeah, freaky
gnome
gnomes.
fine. And then they
Gnome
came
power.
across. Then they came across that room, where there was like a giant hole that they were talking about, where they threw one of the dead goblin corpses in, and they
Mhm.
saw some kind of giant creature. They didn't see, they just saw like the top of it, because they were looking
Barracuda.
down into like a sea cave. They just saw the top of it come up as it like went down on the goblin they threw in there. Then they went and killed some goblin dogs, justifying it because it says goblin in the front of it. I made a joke how if it just said dogs, everyone would feel horrible.
They're not dogs,
Um,
they're rats.
Which makes it so much better.
They're rats.
You know, like when some people talk about dogs and they're like, there's no bad dogs, there's bad owners. Why can't that apply to other animals?
Because dogs are domesticated. Rats aren't domesticated. Get them out of here.
And then after killing or murdering, depending on who you talk to, those goblin dogs, they came down here into this like, and this is the one I have a legitimate gripe with the way it was explained. They came down into the den of a fire pelt and attacked it when it was trying to sleep, and then they said
What?
they
No,
got
it
ambushed.
attacked us.
What would you do if you were sleeping in your bed
It's
and
its
then
fault, not ours. It
suddenly
attacked us.
and then suddenly four
How dare
people
it
carrying
exist?
weapons came into your room?
Also, I hate that it wasn't mentioned that I one shot. I literally crit it and it died.
Hmm.
And then they were
So-
quote unquote ambushed by this goblin who was literally just in his home.
You can't make this morally gray. Goblins are evil.
That's not even 100% true.
I smited him. He's smited right now. If he wasn't evil, it
He
wouldn't
is
work.
evil, but you didn't know that before you attacked him.
I knew that he was a goblin.
You made
Who
the
attacked us?
assumption.
Demon red eyes.
He was a goblin, and instead of going, "Hey, what are you guys doing here?" he cast Entangle and then freaking attacked us.
What would you do if your fire pelt ran into your house, like fleeing from people carrying weapons? Because if my dog ran into my house and there's people
What the-
approaching me with
so if-
weapons, I would attack them.
If he wasn't evil, his fire pelt wouldn't be evil, and his fire pelt probably wouldn't have attacked us.
The fire pelt does not have to be evil because its owner is.
It's intelligent. Like they share like motivation and alignment and shit.
Is that true with druids? I don't think they. Do they have to have the same alignment? I don't think they do.
I don't think so. With droids, at least.
I know some classes do, but I don't think druids do.
Yeah, mounts for paladins and I think cavaliers and some feats and stuff. You have to have same alignment.
So at the very least, the fire pelt isn't evil. The only gripe I had was it was called an ambush when they were literally just in their own homes. That's the only thing I'm putting my foot down on.
So, local band of vagabonds, ruffians, and lunatics break into innocent people's
They
homes,
killed people.
slaughter them, kill their pets, and then try and pull the America defense. Oh, we
they bombed
swear
our
they were bad
towers.
guys.
Isn't that like 99.9% of any D&D and Pathfinder and any role-playing game?
They attacked the village and killed people so
We
that
got-
they could steal some dead
Listen
body.
to Medusa out over here trying to justify it by just being like, I'm a sheep.
I am not a sheep. I am a holy warrior on a crusade.
Everyone else did it, so I did it, man. It wasn't a hate crime. Everyone else was killing the goblins, so I did.
I'm just defending myself. I haven't instigated a single fight at this
You-
point. They've all attacked me.
Barges into man's home in tactical armor. I'm just defending myself as people run around.
They shot first. I stood my ground. I
Oh.
have stand my ground laws.
There's a thin line some of you are standing on morally, and you do one wrong thing, and suddenly everyone's gonna distance themselves from you.
We were told to come here and kill these goblins. If the town gets mad at us for killing the goblins, they're like, well, actually, we don't like the way you went about killing the goblins.
Well, after Magnamar realized what you did at Thistletop, political pressure has led us to need to distance ourselves from you.
We thought you would go down, negotiate with them for a little while, and if things got heated,
To be fair, the exact words were, "We need you to go deal with the Thistletop goblins." I think they left it vague intentionally.
We're the scapegoat.
But let's actually do this whole combat thing. Gogmer is
I did
up.
want to. Sorry, I just wanted to point out real quick for Calvin's sake and Matt's sake that we now have a bit of a running gag for Aradel. That anytime somebody casts Grease, the DM would intentionally change their names to add Greasy to
Oh
the
no,
mix.
stop, please don't. Why did you remind him?
Don't worry, I didn't forget.
I don't want to touch them. I really don't want to see a greasy Gogmer.
Look at his smile, though. Don't you think he'd look great covered in grease?
And I think the gag partially began because I made a bit of a comment about one of them getting a little spicy when greased up.
I don't even remember how it actually
God.
started. If you guys want to see how it
Oh.
actually started, head over to twitch.tv/CodTheDog and
no.
watch it for yourselves.
He's plugging his channel.
Shameless
Remember to
plug
like,
now.
subscribe.
No, I never asked for that. Will, I need
leave a
you
comment.
to throw that damage on Gogmerk because he's starting his turn in your Astral Warp.
All right, he is. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead get that save going first. There it goes. And he succeeds, so no damage. Does he? No, he doesn't have the effect on him. Okay. There we go.
I thought, no, you're right. It is a force. I keep thinking it's a will for some reason, but it is a force save.
Because it comes from Will.
Yeah, it's all your fault. God damn it, Will! Why didn't you change your name? Okay, Gogmer is just going to hit Dalen with a fucking flame blade.
Ah,
Again.
leave him alone.
Need to mess with Animara anymore. And he lashes out with this like liquid bit of flame and smacks
Wait
you
a
right
minute.
across the chest, leaving scorch marks.
My
You're what?
my should my my armor still be active?
This. You have mage armor on.
Unless this is one of those attacks that mage armor can't counter. Because it's saying his attack at 10, but yet with mage armor, my AC should be 16.
I think it's a touch attack.
Be a touch attack, yeah.
Okay, is it?
Probably flame blade. I can't remember.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot you guys can't see that part. That's my bad. I would have thrown that out there earlier. So you guys, when I roll attacks, you guys can't see the first part. Flame blade is a touch attack.
Okay, that explains it.
Okay, so it's good to know for later when we see.
5 damage, I guess, is acceptable. That's average. Slightly below average.
Still got me to over half wounds.
Gogmer is getting out of here.
At the beginning of his turn, Wigbeard's bolt that he fired last time teleports back into his crossbow. Seeing that he misinterpreted his own motivations and his player misinterpreted his notes, he's going to shout out to the goblin and like to everyone, stop attacking.
You know he's an evil goblin, right?
I don't care. I misread my notes about that I made for the character, and This is me like backpedaling. He's going to start talking, and just in case, as a fixed action, going to give himself archaeologist luck. So stop attacking everyone. We shouldn't have done this way. I don't know. That's the end of his turn.
Okay. Give yourself 1 piece of piercing damage.
Just 1 second.
How do I do this?
How do you do
Like
what?
this. So as a move action, I'm going to try and unentangle myself.
A strength or escape artist?
Strength.
Fizzle. That's very close, so I should
Did
probably...
you give me the save for entangle for both Zin and
You don't get a save.
Wigbeard?
You're already entangled.
You can
Oh,
try
Wigbeard is
and...
not.
Yeah, Zin is. I should probably give him the
Okay.
third wound.
Yeah, you can have... All he has to do is give me an escape artist or a strength check.
Okay, that's going to be great. Let me see what he has. Just 1 second.
Can't be
Probably
entangled if
accept
you're not
Nitrous.
there yet.
8.
No.
Okay.
You guys are shooting for 16s.
How about Wigbeard?
16s?
Yes.
Jeez.
And he's a caster focused on casting. Like to do something else with your turn?
I'm going to lay on hands Dalen as a standard.
Okay.
So I target Dalen. Targets Dalen. Okay.
You can
Yeah,
also
okay.
technically, if you don't want to do that, you can technically try breaking free with your standard. Because it is just a move action to try and break free. But when you use it, if you fail, you automatically end your movement.
Yeah, Dalen's about to die, so I'm gonna lay on hands Dalen.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
And as a swift action, maybe myself? Nah, hold it. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, why not? Let me see what it does again. Let me see.
But you were totally right. Deucin, I should have gave you that.
Yeah.
There. Oh, we'll do it in turn. God, your dice are white. It hurts me.
No.
Dice and number is white.
I put King Zin dice to be white.
Well, I dragged it on you and it rolled his dice, so...
Yeah, because I was clicking on him last time. Okay.
But if we get into technicalities, you're both of them, so your dice technically are white.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I could return them to made black if you want.
No one should have black. The default color.
Your thingy goes away, right?
What thingy?
The zone.
Oh yeah,
It's
his
astral
little astral warp is gone.
warp.
So I'm going to use up my last. I don't really want to do it like this, but I think if I'm going to avoid getting killed, I'm going to have to. I'm going to use my last spell slot to cast grease on my clothes.
Greasy Dale.
Uh, yeah. I don't. Yeah, there shouldn't be a roll because I'm using it on myself. So I'm going to give myself. Oh, did it give me the effect? No, it
Why?
didn't.
Why?
We're only 46 minutes and he's already greasing up.
Oh, okay. To help him with his escape artist check. That's fair.
And then I'm going to use my move action to escape artist.
Just don't let that flame sphere come by you.
Grease is not flammable.
Shh.
Yeah.
Shh. He doesn't know that.
I know the spell. I would know that.
I mean,
Let's
did you
see.
personally know that? I was talking about Will, not Dalen.
Yeah, because someone told me earlier. I was
I
actually
told
thinking
him.
about using it to set someone on fire before, but
I told him to
believe-
take the spell, and then I also told him that he couldn't set people on fire when he took the spell.
Yeah. And now I'm going to try to escape. Should automatically, since it's on the escape artist, it should automatically go through for this check. Let me. Yes, it does. All right. Is that enough to escape?
You're shooting for a 16.
Then yes. That's the 21 right there.
That is.
Oh my god, let me make this map smaller. It's keeping me from being able to mess with anything at all. There we go. All right. Yay, no longer entangled. And then I'm going to make. Do I still have movement? If I
Oh, yeah, was it?
escape. Do what now?
Yeah, you can move as normal. But if you stay in the
Okay.
area of the entangled, then you're going to have to make the save once again.
Well, I'm not going to be able to get out of it in time, but the least I could do is try to move back with everybody else. So I'm going to move back here and let's see. And in conjunction with using it, would using an item on myself be a standard or swift action?
Normally, if you're, it depends on the item, but normally using an item is a standard. What item are you talking about? I don't think you have anything you can use this round now that you've done a standard and a move.
I was going to see if I could use a swift action to cure light wounds on myself.
No.
Because I got the potion for it.
No, you can't.
Okay. Then yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Since no one's near him, Animar's kind of got line of sight for the bomb, I think. So Animar's going to throw a bomb at this person. Can she try to identify him? Is there anything I can do to, like, anything like that?
So we had everyone do checks last session, and nobody knows who he is. We've established that, like, that he must be some kind of important, since, like, he's been able to fuck with you guys this much, but he's clearly not important enough in Goblin society for, like, people around here to know who he is.
Okay, so before Animar throws a bomb, she'll be like, who are you? Just in Goblin
Okay.
data.
That's good to know. Since we've established that not all goblins speak common.
Right. And if she gets no response, she's going to toss a bomb. So now I gotta remember how to do all this stuff. So
Hopefully it's all
Alright.
in your hotbar.
oh no, I just drag out of this character sheet. It's easier. So he's targeted. The -2 should already be into it, right?
From Entangle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, it
Oh,
functions.
we need to talk about something that's gonna make me have you reroll.
Okay.
I have had multiple people over this last week come to me and talk about partial cover rules. I think the real partial cover rules are trash, but for consistency's sake, and it's not partial cover rules, it's just cover rules in general. We will start using the proper cover rules. So, if you can draw a line from any one of your squares to any one of his squares and it goes through cover, he has at the very least partial cover. So right now he has partial cover from you.
Yeah.
Which is a
I had a feeling that there was partial cover, but I forgot what the modifier was, so,
yeah, so
I got jumpy.
partial is the most common one. That's a -2.
-2? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, and
so
Matt, if I haven't told you, anytime we do a roll incorrectly, I will have people re-roll whether or not it was good or bad.
Okay, good to know.
plus
Which I will
And,
admit is kind of something I've never seen before, a DM used before, and I kind of like it.
I like watching dice roll.
I like watching dice roll.
oh boy. Okay, now I got to figure out how to do damage because I have new damage since we played last.
Look at that 2 fucking dice.
Oh.
Yeah. 2d6. So Animara, she's not really sure what's happening. She's kind of been not paying attention very much, and she's like, "Well, he's not talking to me, so he hit Dalen with a flame sphere, so I'll just hit him with a bomb." She tosses one and bounces it off the wall, and then lands it right on him. Just kind of centers it between his legs. And she's like, "Ah, guess he likes fire. All right."
I just noticed you put greasy in before my name. Oh god.
Greasy Dalen.
Calvin,
Oh.
as long as you're entangled, just continue to give yourself another point of piercing damage every round.
Okay.
I feel like greasy Dalen is almost a euphemism for something. Like maybe. Oh god, if I walked into the wrong session here. Oh god.
There is no moss flame sphere.
Yeah. I completely forgot about it. God damn it.
That's okay. It wouldn't have helped you.
I was gonna try something, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna work.
Was it the thing you tried 2 rounds ago?
No, what I was gonna try to do is I was gonna ask how high it was and see, and it said that I could move it up or down. I was gonna try to see if I could bounce it over at Aerodel.
Okay, that's fair. I probably
Like-
would have allowed that. Thing is, these are both, they're supposed to be like 2 separate chambers, but if you look at them, it kind of just looks like one chamber that like skinnies up real quick. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. Okay, government's gonna come down here. Smack ya, Aerodel.
Is he walking through a wall?
Yeah, so
just
you guys are surrounded
Pretty much.
by briar bushes, and he has woodland stride because he's a druid, so he can just walk through walls here.
Oh, okay.
So he's been ducking in and out of them every few rounds, trying to use the terrain against you. Fortunately for you
Gotcha.
guys, you killed his animal companion immediately, so it's a lot less painful. Or maybe not fortunately, because now he's fighting with renewed vigor. Guess it depends on how you look at things.
I'm just imagining as he moves, it's just a constant Homer Simpson into the bushes meme. and that's how he's moving.
Yeah.
He's just backing
it.
up, grinning at you like a psychopath. Do you like have a helmet? Just out of curiosity on Aradel, does Aradel wear a helmet?
You think I can afford a full armor? No, no.
I'm just curious, you know?
No reason.
Like, Gale Mail doesn't explicitly say it has no no helmet, does it?
If I can have a helmet, greaves, and gloves, I will have them.
I feel like it does.
I would armor as much of my body as I could.
Cool. Then he's just gonna like thrust this flame blade like right underneath the pits of your body, get in between your armor, and just like singe your underarm basically.
Oh no, hairless. So
And end his turn.
So Vigbeard is going to pull out his last remaining potion, cure light wounds, and try to apply it to Greasy Dale.
Oh God. Oh, where's my head going? Oh God. I'm sorry, Philip. My head, it's going places.
what? What? Stop.
We're
Cease this heresy.
getting Magic Mike up in here. Oh.
Yeah.
A strip
Make
of
me
gold
laugh.
magically conjures itself from the ground. It extends all the way to the top of the cabin for some reason.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
So,
Moving on.
so retrieving the potion is a move action from the haversack that I have.
Yeah.
What is it for applying a full action? So it's not full action, but a standard action to apply it to me.
Yep.
Or should I just give it to him? I don't know.
Mm.
He goes, my boy, on one knee, please. So I can feed you the potion. Because if I give it to you, your 2 grease is going to slip out.
I mean, does it explicitly say you have to like have him drink it? Can you just throw it on him?
No, he's going to drink it.
Don't. No.
And heal for 2 points only. Damn it.
Power.
What can I do?
That's what powerful looks
Minimum
like.
heals.
So,
Is that 50 gold for one of those?
yeah.
Yes.
God.
Yes, it is.
I never thought about it this way, but you have to assume every time you're buying one of those that you're paying 25 gold pieces per HP heal.
Yeah.
Now we have an established value for your lives. 25 gold pieces per HP.
What we need to get is
Wow.
we need to get a wand of cure light wounds.
I can make them. Not the wands, just cure light wounds.
You could also just get infusions and make them for free every day.
I already have that with my archetype.
So what do I have? I use my action and my move action, I presume. And that's it for me.
Okay, I'm gonna give you that save. We wanna try. Did King's End didn't make
Yeah,
it
we're
last
going to.
round, right?
Zin is going to try to. Oh yeah.
I forgot I can
I
apply the
just
damage,
remember
so
that
I'll
I
do
can
that.
change the color of the Nope. Oh, Big Beard failed. He's
Just throw Entangled on yourself.
yeah.
I thought I had it on my hotbar. I might just drag it down to my hotbar so I can quickly. On
King's
one
in is
hand,
gonna
I can
die.
do it, but on the other hand, it means that like, then you guys can't take it off.
Okie dokie. As a move action, I would like to be free. And I'm not going to be free.
Freedom!
Freedom!
I won't let you down.
I'm gonna lay on
Dice
hands myself
disagree.
as a swift action.
You're in the green.
And then I will attack him as
You
a
are.
standard action.
You're targeting yourself still.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Good.
Don't want to smack
Good.
yourself.
I just murder myself. Oh!
Ooh!
No!
Aw.
Come on, man!
I mean, hear me out. If you're gonna get a low roll, shouldn't it be after you can like get a crit?
That's basically what I get though.
You did not bend the
Not like
knees
this.
I
properly.
forgot to bend my knees.
No, here's the thing. You didn't
What am
forget to
I-
bend your knees, but look at his picture. He's bending his knee.
What am I doing? And I will mimic the attack of his flame sword, but with my weird red goblin sword thing.
Oh my
Stab him in the
god.
chest.
You guys both have yellowish red swords.
Weird red sword.
I didn't even
Weird red
fucking
sword
think about that.
buddies.
He knows what sword you have.
He does. He should fear me. I am the Goblin Slayer.
Yeah, I'm the Goblin
Alright.
Slayer, say.
Nah, see?
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's a toy I got you.
For
Oh,
my
here, this is for
turn.
you.
For my turn, I'm just going to weave my hands together once more and shower the goblin with another array of shining sparks that close in around him, attempting to crush him. And I'm casting Astral Warp. Let me go ahead and get a pointer down for it.
Good old Astral Warp, a classic.
A classic indeed. There
I
we
really
go.
do like Astral Warp. One of my favorite sorcerer bloodline powers.
Then fort save. He fails finally. Go drop that reflex. Let's go drop that the negatives on him and some damage. Nice. Not bad, not bad. And as the stars just kind of close in on around him, it begins to just kind of magnetize towards him, crushing him beneath some ethereal weight that nobody else can see.
Hey, I feel like you should have more damage on that because you're supposed to get a +1 damage for every 2 sorcerer levels you have.
You're right. That means I'm going to need to rework Astral Warp a little bit. But I don't know how long it'll take. Let me see.
Just hit the microscope on it, on Astral Warp, and then hit the microscope next to the damage, and in one of those boxes you can add, it'll say bonus, you can just put a 1 in there.
That'll work.
I'll let you reroll the damage.
All right.
Let me heal him up a teensy weensy
yeah.
bit.
Yeah, just heal him up 3 points.
Okay, there you go. Odds are in your
Alrighty.
favor.
Oh.
No, they were not. This did less damage. Oh well. Some damage is better than none. And oh yeah, I got it. I get. Do you want to go ahead and make that do that save for entangle? I don't know if
yeah.
I can or not.
Yeah, no, I have to. I mean, you technically can if you want, but I can just throw it on you. That's a little bit easier.
Fail. All right. Gonna go ahead and entangle myself once more.
DC 14.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're thinking right now, Philip.
DC 14.
Trying to remember where to find the effects on.
Uh,
I'm still obviously. I'm sorry.
top right, Fantasy Grounds. Little
Oh, there it
man who
is.
looks like
Okay.
he's stumbling around drunk.
Yeah, I found it. Just clear it and target myself.
The guy who's missing like the bottom half of his arms.
There we go. And okay, you already passed turn on for me. Okay, thank you.
Animar's in a pickle.
Just throw the bomb at me, brother.
That's what I was thinking because your touch, he's probably lower than his.
You can do that.
Yeah, I could.
His fire resistance is not that much, though.
I do not have 12 fire resist.
I am
Well,
so afraid about what my character's gonna walk into.
Whenever you want, this guy can join.
All right. Animar's Alka bomb. Because she's got hookers, so it's at 30 feet. She's gonna try and hit with it. So we'll take the -2 for this. Try and mark off that blast bomb. All right. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. Forgot to say that I was gonna negate the spot for Aradel, but
I mean,
we'll
I
just
feel
let
like that's the only logical choice, so I'm not going to give you crap for that. Where else would
Okay.
you negate, right? Why would you hit Aradel if you don't have to?
Okay. All right. And damage. But yeah. All right. So she's like, "All right, Aradel, duck," and she's kind of sidearms it, bounces it off of his shoulder, and just like intends like a let ball, just like rolls it over his shoulder and drops it into Gogmert's hands, basically. And lets it rip. And that'll be her turn.
Oh boy. It's my turn.
Well, you might need to roll initiative since you're not going to join until this coming round.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
Run your light source on you right now. Well, your vision.
Oh god, is it a dwarf? What is it?
It's an abomination.
What is this freaky thing?
If I'm looking at it right,
I talked to him during character creation, so I know what he is already.
Huh?
Dogmert needs a fortitude save real quick. If you wouldn't mind, Will.
Oh yes, of course. Don't mind if I do. Of course. Forgot to Marcus use off for that one.
Those are dice.
The hell just happened? Oh, I had myself targeted. Oh, my bad. Should I re-roll?
Yes.
I didn't mean to keep myself targeted. Let me make sure I'm not targeted anymore.
How dare you?
Okay, good. I'm not. Yeah, it still saves. So no damage. And at the end of my turn, it's no longer there. So we just go ahead and take. I'm going to end my turn because that was all I could do. Well, no, I'm gonna go ahead and get to pull another escape artist to get out of entanglement. Since I still got the thing
Hold
on
on.
me.
It's not your turn.
So
That
I'm
was
still
just
greased
Gogmer.
up.
That was just
We might
Gogmer
die.
at the beginning of his turn.
Do what?
Even after we kill him, we might die.
I mean, that's always a possibility, right? There could be more enemies.
No, the entangle's not going to go away. There's no concentration.
Haha.
Just leave the area. It doesn't last that long.
Yeah, but it won't let us leave.
That's fair. Hypothetically, you could die.
Go. Go ahead and pass my turn on.
The DC to escape out of it seems to be slightly higher than the DC of
Oh
the
my god, Philip, we have
it's
talked
just-
about this before. Sometimes the shit in these adventure paths doesn't line up the way it normally would. This is one of those examples.
Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind.
You didn't need to get rid of that. It's there until your turn.
Oh,
Which-
I don't know why, but like I said, I'm still half asleep. I thought it was my turn again.
No,
Sorry.
no, just throw your square back up there and remain entangled.
Yeah, like I said, I'm
It's all
terribly
good.
sorry. My body hates me today.
He smacks you once again with the flame sword. But I wonder what that's like, being in metal armor and then having a literal, just like, sword of flame
Blowtorch.
smacking you.
Okay, I'm heat resistance. I'm heat resistant.
And he's gonna 5-foot step, so if you want to come smack him, you have to walk through the astral warp.
If I want to come whack him, I have to get out of. It's impossible to resist. Entangle.
Big Beard is going to try to disentangle himself with the escape artist check and a little bit of luck.
There you go. You're not entangled. Get out while you still can.
5, 10, 15. No. It's difficult terrain right now,
Yep,
even if I'm not entangled.
it sure is.
Let me see. Remove entangle. 10, 20,
I mean, you could 10, 20. You can do a diagonal.
30, 40.
Well, no,
That's
so...
as far as my action
Oh,
and
you're
my
gonna do a
movement.
full.
Yeah. This is 10, 20, 30. Let's say he gets here for 40 if I do a diagonal complete.
10. So 10, 20.
Yeah.
And then your second diagonal is regularly a 10, so it's 20. So that would be 40 right there.
Okay then. As far as he can go. Let's see if Zin escapes. Roll good. No, he stays. And you see as King Zin disappears in a flash of multicolored light. Because he has only 5 hit points.
The party is enraged.
Everyone apply rage.
Not the rabbit. No. Okay.
9 wounds, and that's it. For Big Beard.
Hey. Big beard, good.
Yeah,
Okay. So
it's
I'm
because I have the luck.
You're running away. You see this mysteriously dark-robed person approaching you. Probably one of those
yeah.
mercenaries you heard about up here.
Yeah.
He
So I like
screams like a little girl. Ah! When he sees him.
yeah, so you just see this blue beard man running just for as like trudging through vines as hard as he can around a corner. Uh oh, he he tilts his head. He tilts his head in confusion, but recognizes that you're probably in some sort of danger. How like climbable are like the walls around here? Is it like craggy? Like,
God,
cause
I'm sure they have this written somewhere. I just
Thorny
didn't-
Briar.
Yeah, they're
because
thorny
I
briars is what they're described as. They don't bring up anything about climbing on them. So I have a feeling that's because it's not practical. It's not like thick enough.
Probably hurts.
Yeah, and they're
yeah.
thorny, so like every time you're touching them, you're gonna take damage. That's your call though. I'm gonna say it's difficult. You can try climbing on them. Currently, you're in the opening for a room though, but like for example, where Wigbeard is, this little intersection. Basically, if you get any closer, you will be squeezing. So climbing at that
Yeah.
point doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. And I don't really want to I don't really want to enter the 40-foot radius of thorny death.
Well, then
So
technically there's a cat person here to help you, but really there's not.
Yeah.
yeah. Maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Yeah, one disappears, one appears.
Alright, let's see. Is
Maybe they
there
give-
anything? Is there anything at all that I can do? That I can do?
Hurry up, man! Introduce me. Gets in there.
Yeah, oh wait, hang on a minute. There's a 40-foot radius of death. Uh-oh.
It's not death. It's just mild inconvenience.
I think there is something I can do though. I don't have. I can see at least those three like Wigbeard, Darren and Amara from here, right?
Yeah, if you can see them on the map, I mean, you can...
Yeah. Alright, so obviously first time using this, so I'm gonna need help with this. But I can throw out bless. So is it
Okay, so if we
just
look at Bless, if we hit the microscope next to it, pop some stuff up. And you would just
okay.
target the people that you're putting Bless on.
How do I target?
Either like control left click, and then you'll see on the combat tracker it'll tell you the names of who you're targeting, and if you look on the mini map, it'll point arrows at the people you're targeting. I said mini map. It's a map. I don't know why I'm using video game terminology.
Control space to dodge.
Dungeons for cowards and people without shields. So
Right. Like control left click people on the map.
Yes.
so
You
you
just
already
targeted
had
Wigbeard. You just
Wigbeard.
untargeted him.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
You can see in the combat tracker who you're targeting if you're ever like curious, or if you like hover over your token or have it selected.
Yeah.
Right. And this is all allies within 50 feet, but since I can't see him, you know, I don't even know he exists. So, all right. So I've targeted. Then what do I do?
Well, then we have a question to ask. Is everyone just accepting of someone you don't know's magic affecting you? And the way you
I don't know
answer
if
this
Animar
will
knows
affect
what's
you in the
happening.
future.
There is no saving throw, so there's really nothing anyone can do about it.
Basically, unless you have spell resistance.
It's not the point of the question. I'm trying to gauge comfortability.
Dalen
Well,
thinks
we
it's his
did.
own power. Dalen thinks that the sudden burst of magic is his own power, suddenly giving him a boost.
Well, if he had a choice, Wigbeard would not probably accept before talking to
Okay.
that person for any
And-
magic.
Animar has
Like-
no idea what's happening. And if Dalen looks like he's like, oh, it's me, she'll believe him because he's magic.
Gotta love your extremely intelligent but not wise characters. Those are my favorite to play. No joke. I love playing alchemists with low will scores. It's a lot of fun. Or will save. Uh,
Your genius
Wisdom.
level character who is just a totally dense in all in all of the situations, all social, just completely dense.
I just make
Just-
different versions of mad scientists every time I play an alchemist.
That's why we had to fight a sin spawn, because Animar showed people how to make it.
Oh, look, you can just spawn them like this.
I fixed the problem.
Wait,
What made that situation funny was the fact that she didn't tell anyone else. She was just like, "Hey, it goes like this."
oh god. But yeah, so how do I cast this?
So if you've hit the microscope on Bless, then you'll see two different effects. One is the attack and one is the fear save. So you'll hit both of those. And then I'm going to ask, what does your version of Bless look like?
Okay. So as befitting my mystery, it probably it does not look, you know, like it does not look like the bog standard, you know, holy light, you know, reefs from the ground and invigorates everybody. It's more the everyone, you know, everyone's shadows perhaps start to twist and turn and like malform a bit, and maybe start to recede into everybody a little bit. Maybe if everybody looks down at their shadow, they might almost think it has a bit of a life of its own as it starts to almost take on a sort of flamey appearance as this magic does not look very pleasant.
You guys heard it here first, guys. Radamanthus has really weird looking Bless spell.
Hmm.
I hope it makes you feel
Shadow
comfortable.
flames. That's what I heard.
thinking emojis.
Yeah. Your shadow looks like it's on fire a bit. You know, like whenever I imagine, like a paladin casting bless, I almost imagine like a small, ethereal flaming aura over somebody. Just sort of lightly appears. Imagine that, but it's on your shadow instead.
Yeah, I go the opposite route because it's supposed to just be like a courageous build. So I imagine the manifestation of the magic being more internal. So I'm always like, you just feel a little bit more reinvigorated or dedicated to the subject at hand.
As like a force of habit, you might want to untarget all your friends now.
Yeah.
Just to avoid
Targeting people in the future.
casting your next spell on everyone also. Or
And,
whatever you do.
What are you doing with your move action?
I am going to stay right where I am, just outside the range of Thorny Death.
Just as a note, like just to the south of you is like 4 goblin dog corpses that you had to like walk over to get here.
Oh God.
They're
I probably
big
looked at the
rats.
I probably looked at the corpses of the goblin dogs and just internally going, what on earth?
Oh, and you know what you're saying? I didn't think about this earlier, but I just thought about it now, Philip. This is how much of a grudge holder I am. Goblin dogs are domesticated. Fuck you.
Domesticated to goblins.
Oh God, and I worship Gozra, so I worship nature. Uh-oh. I probably was a bit disgusted at are they brutally slaughtered, like absolutely maimed?
A few of them were hit multiple times, and one of them was killed in one shot. So I guess it depends on how we were flavoring it. I don't think they were like I wouldn't use the word brutal. It was a pretty bog standard fight. And then another thing to bring up is like, yes, you do worship Gazra, right? But
yeah,
like depending on your interpretation of that, you could definitely justify this in multiple ways.
yeah,
There's a common belief that goblins and goblin dogs are, like spawn of Lamashtu and or a few other gods, so they're effectively living abominations. Or you could justify it in the fact that goblins are a source of chaos. That, in the case of these goblins, is disabling the region and affecting the natural balance of nature. Those are the two
Don't make me put on the fucking Simba speech. The hyenas must die so that we can eat. But one day we will die, and our bones will grow the grass that the hyenas eat.
Oh God.
There you go.
But yeah, everybody has my lovely blast. As a swift action, I guess Wigbeard, you'd see this. I have a light crossbow, equipped seeing dead corpses. I imagine I've prepared to shoot. I sort of hold the crossbow in one hand, and in my left hand I sort of flick out a wand from a rishi.
No, no. Sorry,
Can you guess what the wand is?
Rachel just wiped her nose on me.
Is that your dog?
That would make it better.
Wow.
Yeah. And I don't say anything to Wigbeard, but I like point at the wand, like maybe like point at some wounds he has, and then like gesture him to come over.
Wigbeard sees, and you will see his reaction next round.
But yeah, that is my turn.
Oh God, he has a wand of cure light wounds. He's omni-powerful.
So if you're on the combat tracker, Matt, if you open that up in the top right, Then
Yep.
in the bottom left of the combat tracker is a white arrow pointing down with a black background. Click that, it'll end your turn.
All right.
This guy's actually walking around with just like 275 HP in his pocket. I'm not kidding. It's I try to rip free from the magical vines. Let me guess, the DC went up by 2 and I missed it? No, I'm just kidding.
You keep fucking asking and it will.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have
Am I
him do
free?
a
Am I
load of
free?
goblin cocaine and then his fucking casting abilities are gonna go up.
Am I free? Hey,
Yeah, you were shooting for 16, which I thought
Okay.
you remembered, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, but I was. Oh yeah. Okay, so I rip out. And then I'm going to end up entangled again immediately. I'm just gonna ready an attack for Gogmert if he gets within my reach.
Okay.
Boodaloo.
We'll
Okay.
see if you get entangled.
Now that it's my turn, the effect goes away. He does not.
Heck yeah.
Feel safer throwing a bomb at you now. You have that one hit point.
I'm going to escape artist to get out of entangle once more. Since I still have, since I'm still all nice and greased up.
Look at this as another opportunity to feel like you should expand the variety of skills you have points in.
Does that succeed or no?
Yeah, you're shooting for 16. You're good.
Okay, cool. Good to hear it.
As Jurassic
So-
5 said, you're golden.
I have so many effects on me at once. Okay, can I see anywhere that I could stand that would give me full clear of the goblin? Don't look like it.
If you ran through his threatened zone and were horizontally opposing him,
That would put me within melee range, which isn't what a spellcaster needs to be.
you could try an acrobatics dodge through him. Always an option.
Nah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get just 5 feet, well, 10 feet this way, and just kind of spawn more astral stars to surround him and try to crush him. Boom. And let me just go ahead and make this.
Everything's
Go right
going
there.
great.
And then
Astral warp comes in.
and then up save. And he fails, yes. Things are looking up. There we go. And some damage. Nice. And let's see. Yep, that'll be my turn. The stars just start crushing it around him once more.
Hmm.
Oh, thank you. Ah!
Anamara. She is gonna try and escape artist. See what happens there. Oh,
Nice.
pretty good. All right. You said this is difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
All right. 5, 10, No. 10.
So if you're
No, wait,
moving
that's
forward,
10,
that's
20. It's
yeah,
it's
double.
difficult terrain. That's right.
Yeah.
No, can't get to that spot. Just trying to look to see what. I think she's just gonna move to here,
Okay.
and she'll take the partial coverage or cover to try and hawk something at Gogmert. Because, well, actually, let's see. She's actually gonna go the other way. She's not sure. She's a little stuck, so she was here.
Yes.
10, 20, 30. And she's gonna pull out her crossbow, and I think that would be a standard, right? She doesn't have quick draw, so
You
So
can do
that's
it while
actually
you move.
40 going where you are.
10. Oh, it is, yeah. There.
Okay.
So yeah. So she can't. She doesn't have quick draw, so she'll just pull out her crossbow as a standard action. Then I guess.
So it's a move action to draw a crossbow, and you can do it as part of movement.
Oh,
Yeah, so while you're
That's
moving
the
over
case.
there, you can draw it.
Now you just
that's
need to reload it.
Yeah. I don't know if she had it loaded or not. Been a while, so she'll reload it this turn, and then next turn she'll take a shot if she
You
needs to.
definitely shouldn't carry a loaded crossbow around, not in your hand.
It's not a bomb, so she's not really sure how it works. So
Oh no.
High intelligence
Just-
character with no intelligence.
yeah, she tries. She's got common wisdom, at least.
Intelligence and wisdom are two different things. Wisdom is like you could justify intelligence or wisdom for being. Come on, your character knows how to use bombs, but she doesn't understand that walking around with a crossbow is a bad idea.
No, she walks around with the crossbow just partially loaded, not all the way.
That's not how loading crossbows work.
How do you walk around with a partially loaded crossbow is my question.
Somehow seems worse now.
It's almost drawn back. It's not all the way.
Okay.
But
Actually, you walk around with it very
She'll,
carefully.
yeah, she's not running around a lot. She's just hucking bombs. So, yeah, so she'll load the crossbow completely this turn.
Cool. Dogburn needs
Do I
that
have to
port
do a save?
Yeah, give me your here, I'll throw it on you.
Reflex.
Nice.
Ooh, it saved. Nice.
Ooh.
Question is, can he? This is his turn now. And he will. Man.
And he's out of here.
Okay, Vigbeard is going to try to get out of the bramble circle of death. 10, 15, 20, 30. He's going to look at the strange cat person. Who are you? Identify yourself. And that's about what he can do.
I would like, I'm like looking at Waybear, probably see his lips moving. He points to his ears and shakes his head.
Oh no.
Then
Oh,
he
oh no, stop. Please, please, not like this.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are dealing with a deaf cat.
It's a deaf oracle. Somebody help.
He sort of like reaches down on his person and grabs grabs a book. Actually, no. It's it's a move action. It's a move action to retrieve an item.
Generally.
Yeah. So
Also, aren't both your hands full?
oh yeah, they are. Yeah. Well, I can hold the crossbow in one hand.
And you have a wand in the other?
Ah, yeah, that's a that's a good point.
So presumably the behavior for which we've seen today will happen the next time you see someone approach you from behind with a crossbow and a wand.
I wasn't there.
Yeah. I store my I sheath my crossbow, and then I guess I will I think yeah, I would sort of reach into my backpack and pull out a chalkboard. I'll use this instead of the book.
You can type it if you want.
Yeah, and like I pull out a chalkboard and a piece of chalk. And yeah, if this is okay as my action, pull out a chalkboard, piece of chalk, and I would write in common.
As long as it's 6 seconds worth of writing.
Oh, this guy's got like freaking 600 words per minute. No problem.
Big Beard
And,
raises his eyebrow in reaction.
I think
that'll
the
be...
proper term is hearing impaired.
Oh,
My God, are you disability shaming right now? Oh my God.
Called
Well,
ableism.
well, as somebody who is currently hearing impaired on his left side.
As someone who's an ally, I speak for the people.
I speak for the trees.
If you think about it that way, the Lorax is not on as morally high ground as he originally seemed to be.
But yeah, that's all I can that's all I can do. And maybe like gesture you to write something.
Still raises his eyebrow.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading back towards my friends.
Okay.
Keep them safe from this crazy psycho goblin. 5'10", and ready an attack. Feel free to entangle me.
We shall see.
Nice. Since I have Dalen as when he notices that the goblin is gone and everybody's trying to get out of the sphere of entanglement, he's going to start doing the same. But as Aradel comes up behind him, he's going to tap him on his shoulder and be like, "All right, let's get out of here." And cast resistance. Give him some assistance in those saves.
Covered in
and
grease.
then he's grease up your arm, grease up the armor where his hand sits.
There's a
And then-
splotch now.
6/27/21 confirmed. Dalen's magic is changed by things he's covered in.
Oh god. Okay. 10, 20.
How does that work if you're
30.
like engulfed by a gelatinous cube? Are you just gonna leave Jello on everyone you try and put resistance on?
Oh. Oh, you ruined the food for me now. Every time I
Is it
think of
strawberry
Jello,
or
I think of
raspberry?
Okay, Jello was bad in the first place. I'm just opening your eyes up.
Nah, just imagine Jello coming to life. Alright. Yes. Oh, I'm entangled. Damn it.
Can Anamara listen to see where this person, if she could see where this person is, this goblin?
It's literally impossible for you to see them where they are.
Well, to hear where they are, maybe.
Okay, I will give you that. It'll be tough, but you can.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah, you have no clue. The last you saw, it disappeared. The goblin disappeared into the briar to the east of where it was last time you saw it.
Okay. Does Wigbeard have a light source or no?
No, he has dark vision.
Okay, so Anamara saw you go. Actually, she wasn't paying attention at all, so she'll just go 10, 20, 30, and be like, what's that? And she still doesn't see Wigbeard, I think, at this point,
Yeah, you
because
can't
he's not
see
in the light.
Whitbeard.
So she's gonna go 10, 20, 30, and get almost out of the radius.
No, that's
I
out.
don't know if
That's out.
that's out. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, do you see that, Dalen?
Can I respond on
And-
her turn?
Yeah.
I go, yes, let's keep our distance.
Okay.
Oh my
And
god.
that'll be that's her turn. I didn't shoot it at least. Or him at least.
Dogmert comes back out to you, Aradel. And in Goblin, you see his teeth, they just spread a little bit while he keeps that disgusting smile on his face. He lets out just the slightest, it almost sounds like the fire pelts, like the last sound it made when you stabbed it, as he like lunges at you.
Did you say it was something in Goblin, he said?
Yeah, so he makes that sound, and then afterwards, now that he's missed, he said, and none of you would hear this because he's like leaning in as he's thrusting at Aradel and whispering this to him. Basically, I see more dice rolls. That's a longsword. What is the longsword for?
I had a ready attack.
That's true. That should have went off before the attack. Like, yeah,
I swing back at him, and we both miss as we try to dodge each other's swipes.
So he makes that weird sound, and then oh god, this is mildly disturbing is the word I would use. He says, I'm going to use the hairs from on top of your head as the sparks for the funeral pyre of Tangletooth's last, and then he can't continue because he doesn't have enough time.
That's mildly disconcerting.
Good old Wigbeard.
Good old Wilbeard is going to stay where he is and warily watch the cat person. And ready an action if anything comes at him to attack him, he will shoot it.
Okay.
Well, and that's the area where Greasy where our greased up friend is like almost like a small area where you have to like squeeze through.
Yeah.
So I imagine I imagine I can't really see the goblin from here.
I mean,
Given
yeah, you can see him. Like, they don't have to squeeze. It's sized for small creatures.
he'd probably have if I tried to shoot him, he'd probably have half cover though.
And
I
have
imagine.
partial. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I am not built for that. So
At your level, most people aren't.
so, if you could GM type to me the name of the name of the woman who sent me.
Oh my
I'll
god.
Perfect song for this combat. Because I killed his cat.
Circle. Never mind.
It was. That's it. Then I will.
Shalelu?
I
None of
will
your goddamn
write
business.
in common.
I mean, you could just say it. I don't want to force everyone to have to read text.
Okay. Well,
that's
I would.
That's suspending my suspension of disbelief if I have to
Hey,
listen
just
to
because
him
you're
say
deaf
everything.
doesn't mean you can't speak, right?
Yeah, that is true, but I imagine,
So
he
that would mean you were
he's.
mute.
That is a good point.
So you can fully just talk. And if you don't roleplay the sounds of your deaf speak, I'm gonna be really upset. And if you do roleplay the sounds of your deaf speak, I'm gonna be super offended.
I can't win, damn it! Not like this.
Welcome to fucking life. You were born to lose.
I either make a bad first impression on people I've just met, or I get cancelled. There's just no winning here. What do I care about more?
I don't know, but the
Twitch
radical sandwich
channel,
anarchy.
or potential friendship?
I'm just saying right now, as soon as you brought the whole sandwich thing up, you lost a few points and most.
Oh, god damn it. Well, just
You're already on a downhill spiral.
not like this. No. Well, to save whatever integrity I have, I'm not gonna risk offending people. God damn it.
Well, you're just fucked,
And-
man,
And-
because now anything you do, if you're worried about offending people, you should just not talk and then hope that
Once
doesn't
again-
offend someone.
Yeah, now we just go back to me writing on chalkboard.
Somehow Twitter's
back where we
ruining my
started.
role-playing experience now.
But no.
If
He
you
would,
want to keep writing on chalkboards, I don't have a problem with that. Just say what you're writing.
Yeah. No, I mean the chalkboard is for other people to communicate to him. But not maybe not necessarily wanting the goblin to hear. It is also worth noting when I cast bless, nobody would have heard it.
Eh,
But
all of your spells are silent spells. It's kind of a cool.
Trade off.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a really cool thematic thing, especially since I'm focused a certain way. But I would say in common that Ameko sent me. And like if you if provided you let me, like if you like clearly make the body language of no fuck off, I won't. But if Wigbeard is injured, I will move next to him and use a charge of my wand of cure light wounds. How should I do this? All right, so
You better be a metal bender eventually.
oh god. Yeah, so like I cautiously approach him as like a more traditional like green light appears from the wand. How should I do how should I roll the wand?
I mean, you have kill light wounds on your list, don't you?
I do.
Use that.
The caster
That's
level of the wand might not be the same. Won't be the same as my caster level, will it?
It'll be 1.
Yeah, it'll be caster level 1.
You could totally just add a heal onto it that just stays as a D8 plus 1. You right click Cure Light Wounds. To the right is an arrow pointing down. Add spell action. Add that. And hit Add Heal. And you can hit the microscope on that.
Is it repass spell actions or add spell?
Add spell action.
Oh, add spell action.
And then add a heal.
Add heal.
And then hit the microscope on that new heal you've added, the blank one. And there's a plus symbol. We'll hit that.
Oh, that did
And then you'll drag a dice from the bottom left, the D8. Drag that into the dice slot for the heal.
Oh, that did not. Oh god, where's the dice?
The dice
slot?
from the
This is
bottom
so-
left. Drag a D8 into the dice box.
I don't think I have any idea what you're.
Okay, where was the last step that you did?
So in the bottom,
Yeah, add spell action, and now I see the normal heal 1d8 plus 3, and then
Okay.
I see a heal blank
Hit
with
the
a blank
microscope
box.
next to the blank one.
Alright, so I've clicked the microscope.
Hit
Okay,
add
now
item.
Alright.
Then put a bonus of 1 in it. Now when you use that heal, it'll be a D8 plus 1, and it's on anything. That version of it will just be for your wand.
no, just make sure you target somebody.
And then
Ding. Whoa.
hey.
And just make sure you're keeping track of your charges.
Yay!
Hooray! And that is one charge of 50. So 49 charges left.
Were you
And
keeping track
that'll
of the
be.
charges?
I was just gonna do, the ribbon thing. I was just gonna do it on like the actual description.
Okay.
But I suppose the notes. I suppose notes is a better place to do that.
If I give you an item with charges on it, it's gonna be in the title for reference in the future.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. So in the title of the item.
Another way to do it is you could technically add a weapon on the actions tab that just has an ammo of 50 and then just keep track of each one you spend there. Comes down to preference. It just needs to be a place that I can find it and we both know about.
Yeah, I've done it on the title of the wand. So
Cool.
yep. Yeah.
I interrupt Gogmert's weird tirade about using my hair as kindling to tell him that I hope the gods have mercy on his corrupt soul, and then I try and overhand swing him. Oh! Wing.
All right, my turn. All right. Let me see. Draw a line. See if I can. See if I have. No, that would pass through Eridos space, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That would be partial cover.
No, partial
No?
cover. Partial cover is for
Okay.
terrain, for stuff in your
Oh.
way.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to use my. I'm going to yell out, "You like fire, Gobbo? How about ice?" And I'm just going to weave my hands together and a ray of frost shoot out towards them from the vial liquid ice. Liquid ice was it? Was my focus?
Mhm.
Yeah, liquid ice towards him. I'm gonna have a let's see.
The only penalty you're worrying about right now is shooting through someone.
Yeah, what kind of penalty is that?
It's -4 for shooting through people, -4 for shooting in combat, and -2 for partial cover.
Okay. Let's see. And then let me go ahead and give myself a go ahead and use point blank for this too. There we go, and then roll for attack. I failed. Son of a bitch.
Turns out Gogmert has a better touch AC than everyone.
Yes, he does, apparently.
Well, it does help that he's a higher level character than you guys.
Yeah. Alright, well, without failure, Aradel or Dalen's going to look at Aradel and be like, "Good luck. This is on you." And he's going to try to escape from his entanglement.
Try and escape
Succeeds.
before you attack.
I wasn't sure if I would still be able to move if I tried to do that. But
So I ask next
What?
time, your movement is your movement, no, there's no hinderment there. The only time your movement's affected is if you fail your
right, my entanglement.
yeah. But then you could still
Okay.
attack after that.
Okay. Let's see. 10, 20, 30. I'm going to try to give Wigbeard back up just in case. See him approach. I see a glowing green from the light from the one, and be like, "Hey, back away from my friend." And that'll be it. That'll be his turn.
What's to the north? Because Animar can see the light from Dalen and a light from the bridge. Is that a
Yep.
bridge up there?
There's just a clearing of the briar to the north with a bridge that you.
Well, Animar's not really sure what is happening. She also can't see in the dark. So she's just gonna. She will ready her crossbow to take a shot at Gogmert if he comes down the hallway. And she's a, Dalen, do you need any help over there? And yeah, that'll be her turn.
With you interrupting him and saying that Gogmert is gonna try and lash out at you again with this flame blade. And as he walks backwards into the brush, he's gonna say to you, "Your gods have no power here."
Can I hit him, or is he just 5-footing?
He's just 5-footing.
Where does he see him? Yeah, I can't see him at all.
It's right in front of me.
Oh yeah, I'm not there, so I can't see him.
Oh yeah, from your perspective, he doesn't exist.
Yeah. Vipir is going to turn to the cat person and very slowly take that. So he's going to sheath his crossbow and going to very slowly write on the chalkboard that he was provided with. Thank you for helping. Things have certainly gotten out of hand here. And he's going to do nothing.
Wise. Yeah,
That was weird.
seeing you, right. Thank you for, thank you for helping, and seeing his, yeah, he will, he will do a light bow, and say you're welcome, and probably, noticing your friend come along, he'll say, like he said to you, Death and Mary sent me to help, as he points to his ears with the chalkboard still around.
Gross. Get that out of here.
That
And,
threw me off guard.
That's his turn.
Is he still sticking out of this wall?
Is that like what is that? Is that
It's
the
the
spell?
entangle goo.
Yeah, he's putting down a.
I didn't know they had like a artistic drawing of the spell. That's interesting.
It's only if you pay money.
Oh,
I spent like
Gotta pay
$5 to
those.
buy some effects, and I've never used them.
that's actually really cool.
Pick it up.
Yeah, you can still technically see him, right?
Sure. I move forward.
I'm gonna give him partial concealment though, since he's mostly in the brush.
Doesn't matter.
Let's see, how far away am I? Oh yeah, 50 feet. I'm not going to be able to hit that.
Did that not work? There we go. Okay, can't be in different tabs. Looks like you're good, Aerodel. Y'all are taking these saves like a champ these last few rounds.
It looks like, yeah. So, seeing as how I'm out of range of Gogbert now, Thaylen's just going to hope that Aerodel can finish him off and just kind of walk out of out of the entanglement spell and just kind of stand here next to next to these two, be like, "What's going on?" And with his standard action, he's just going to. He doesn't. Dalen doesn't know what his wand does, so Dalen's just going to take a sip of his potion to cure light wounds. Let's see. That was okay.
I'm immediately seeing a reason I won't regularly use these. Like, you can't make these any degree of transparent like you can a lot of things. Kind of annoying.
And let's see. That'll just be Dalen's turn. He's just going to stand there, just kind of cautiously staring at the cat folk in front of him.
Where's where's everyone going? I guess I'll go. Are you guys okay down there? And
Oh, go ahead.
oh no, if you're gonna respond. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I was gonna respond back with a, yeah, we're fine. Just watching this newcomer here. Come down here if you can.
Okay. So she'll take the first step in. That'll be a reflex save, right?
Yeah, I can throw it on you.
I got it. Okay. So that was 10, 20, 30. And Animar's been waiting for this goblin to pop up, so she'll take a shot with her crossbow. From there. Before
So you lose a ready action at the start of your next turn.
Right, that's fine. She just asked, and she was just moving, so
Mhm.
this would be her standard action. It wasn't a it's just she said she was readying it, and now she's actually going to enact on it as her standard.
Yeah.
So that would be shooting into combat and partial for this, right, Jacob?
Yeah.
All right, so -6.
And he's gonna have partial concealment. Roll for that.
All right. Well, let's see if she shoot. Do you want the D20 roll first, or the other roll first?
I mean, mechanically, you're supposed to do the concealment first.
Okay. Here we go.
And like realistically, what you could just do is click on concealment modifiers, and then it'll do it all at once. But that's fine.
Concealment modifiers. I've not
Yeah.
figured that part out yet, so.
No, it's not a like I'm not a. I just need the concealment save. You rolled it with modifiers.
Right, isn't that? Oh yeah, that was I was prepping the -6 for the with the show, so.
All
right.
You're good.
All right, -6. So we're shooting with a -1 here. Oof.
Close but no cigar.
Yeah. Sorry, Aradel. I tried, but there's someone else over here, so I'll see if I can help you out as much as I can.
Me and this
Guess I'm not moving very far.
me and this goblin are in a blood feud right now. We blood feud.
Blood for the blood god.
You killed my
Balls for the
cougar.
skull throne.
You killed King Zin.
Technically. Nope. If you're gonna keep coming at him, he's gonna keep swinging at you until he can get away safely.
Mhm.
And he lashes out. And you see, as I've described before, the plants around him move out of his way so he can make his swing.
Ooh, that's nice.
Smacks you with his flame blade, which you don't
Pathetic.
care about. Then he disappears.
I don't know what to do with him. uh, being healed up to full hit points, he's going to wade in back in
I just closed it.
and
I
try
shouldn't have.
to. Well, we will finish this as we started. He pulls out his 10, 20,
Also,
30.
the squares that are like
40.
properly full of it, those are the squares that count. So you've only moved through 3 squares that were like double movement.
So this is 5. This is 15.
And you might not
This
even
should
get
be
all the
like
way up
25.
there. Because you have to make the save when you enter.
Okay.
No, you made it. You're good.
This should be 25, and I have 40. I can make it up to here. He's going to just stay alert and try and shoot the goblin when he comes up. Oh, also he will wish himself good luck for this round. As a swift action.
Nice.
Damn.
There's those
Ooh.
20s.
Well, that's like great.
Yeah. Seeing you sort of you know, weary, coming towards me. You know, we still got the wand out. You know, he'll, you know, I mean, he's gonna go to use the wand on you, like like seeing your seeing your everyone okay? Someone was like cutting out a bit then.
I think someone has their TV on.
I was so confused. I was like, somebody screaming for help? What's going on? But yeah, provided you like, you know, don't stop me. You know, he's gonna, say, wand of, it's gonna point to it, go wand of healing, and he's gonna go
You
for
do
the
the
cure
voice
light
right now.
wounds.
You do the.
Wait,
you
I'm
do-
not.
Don't
I'm
listen
not.
to
I'm
Philip.
not doing it. I'm
you
not
do the
getting
voice
cancelled.
right. You do the voice right now.
My God, I feel like you've got a gun to my back. Like you do that fucking dance right now. I swear to God, I don't care if you get
You
cancelled.
made this choice.
Oh look, if it isn't the consequences of your actions.
I need a mercy.
Oh.
So you actually say wand of healing?
Yeah, like he says, like he tells you it's a wand of cure light wounds.
He probably says something like "Mother healing."
I mean, all right, so by
I'll get
mechanics,
canceled for you, brother.
you're taking the bullet for me. I appreciate it. But it is also worth noting, like he couldn't have been cursed until he was 16, so he could hear normally until then. So I imagine it's not too, it's
I
it's
feel
not
like
bad at
deaf
all.
people are the only people you could like imitate without getting canceled because they can't hear you imitate. I gotta go.
Oh.
That's you just
I
taking
gotta
advantage
go.
of a group of
Oh.
people. No, that's
God,
Oh no.
you heal for
The-
3.
You'd have to get canceled by other people on their behalf, and that's not
Oh,
okay.
God.
And seeing that people are starting to wade in, he's gonna look around and he's gonna shrug and he's gonna move. He's gonna start moving into the thorny death. And follow Wigbeard's lead. 5, 15, 25. To make a reflex save. Before you. I was gonna say that I used my racial for that. 'Cause I have
oh, the
what is
once
it?
per day thing.
Yeah, the cat's luck.
Okay.
Whenever I make a
I'll roll it
reflex
again.
save, I roll. Roll twice and take the better. Okay, well.
So that's where your movement
Doesn't.
stops.
Yeah, well, guess it doesn't matter.
You are currently entangled. I mean, clearly you have another thing of movement, so you can try and break free. Right now, both you and Animar are entangled.
Do I get to use my standard action to use the wand?
Yeah, you can still do that.
Okay, what would it be to for escape artist or
Drunk.
Oh no, you're right. You wanded and then moved in, so you're tapped out for this round. Just
Yeah.
throw entangle on yourself under the effects. Alvin needs to do this as well.
Oh, okay.
On the off chance Gogmert finishes his blood feud and then needs to come light some people on fire.
I move back, raise my sword and challenge, and then goblins say, "Come out, you coward!" And I ready an attack. Ooh.
Nice.
That has some serious reflex. Love it.
Well, you're helping him out, right? Like he wouldn't have made that without you.
That's true. I do got that resistance on him.
Good old greasy Dalen. What are you up to, Dalen?
I am going to, seeing everybody kind of just start wading back into the thicket, I'm just going to kind of follow suit, just kind of get, let's see, 10, go ahead, go throw that save on me. I'm going to go ahead and use my standard action to go ahead and try to get out of that.
Okay, well you need to throw Entangled on first.
That is very true. Oh my god. Computer, would you please work for me? Thank you.
There we go.
And then let's see. Where did I put my escape artist? Oh, it's up here.
Don't worry, guys. Whatever pain I'm causing you now, will inflict on me later when we're playing video games.
All right, I'm already out of it. Back out of it. That was easy. I'm gonna leave it on just in case you hit me again with it at the end of the turn. I believe that's how it works, right? At the end of the turn as well.
Well, it's gonna mess with your saves, so take it off. If anything, I would recommend you guys have Entangled on your hotbar so you can just drag it on there.
You know what? Screw it. That's probably a good idea. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Do that. Let's see. Oh, okay. I didn't even move yet, but could try to move
That's my bad.
full movement over here. Still had 20 feet left.
So here's the way it works with the Entangled. You have to use it when you move in.
Yeah.
If you would have succeeded, you could have continued with the move action. Failed, so you stop there. So you're now using your standard action to break out and move. You have 30 feet of movement only from your standard.
Oh, okay, so I can still move.
Yeah, you have 30 feet. It's all
Yeah,
difficult.
I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
And does that save means I'm re-entangled?
Yes.
Okay. Still got myself targeted.
You can also just drag effects. That's what I've been doing today for simplicity's sake.
Yeah, I got on my heart bar so that I don't have to go to my effects tab every time.
We'll try this escape. Wait. I last rolled it. We'll try escape artist again. I think my strength check is actually better, but oh well.
So maybe you should use that.
Because it's a what? A -4 to Dex. So that'd be a +1, -2 for the armor. Yeah. Okay, we'll try a strength check. It's a flat roll.
Good old D20.
Real close, but okay. So what can can she move? Is it for the standard action she can break through, or is it like straight up no movement now?
So you just used your move action to try and get out. And it didn't work. So you still have a standard action. You can do whatever you want with your standard action, including trying to move again.
Okay. Let's just see what happens. I'm here. Someone bring the goblin close. If anyone sees him, let me know. And okay. That's her turn.
I do have a question real quick before we continue. Are you guys okay with this effect I'm using?
Yeah.
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 Cool.
Like the thorns thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's kind of bugging me at first with the lighting, but I'm kind of getting
I
used
still have
to
a
it.
giant green circle. Mine didn't go away.
Neither did mine.
Well, I deleted it on my end.
Might
No,
have
I
to
see it.
Yeah, I
restart
just
your
have
The map, maybe that will.
Yeah, there's
the
Nuclear
no
things.
drawings? Yeah, no, it's still there.
there's no paintings on the map anymore, so it might be a rejoin thing, but
I still have the square. I still have the original astral warp square. I still have the
Me
flaming
too.
sphere circle, and I
Me
have
too.
the giant 40-foot circle from Entangle.
restart the map. It should fix it.
Restart the map, eh?
Yeah, just exit out and go back in.
Exit the map images. This'll top.
Oh, actually, Anamara would at the end she'd be like, he's good, he's okay, kind of indicating at Radamanthus,
Radamanthus.
indicating that way, asking Dalen and Wigbeard.
what the fuck is going on right now?
Oh, this is great.
I'm just going to give a mildly cautious nod.
We are once again being accepting of the new player
Oh no,
instead
I'm
of
saying that he's good for
skeptical.
now, but the cautious nod means keep an eye on him.
You
Just
know,
makes more sense.
one day I'm just gonna introduce someone who has like as flimsy as a excuse to like hang out with you guys as like some of the new players, and then we're just gonna see if they end up being evil or not.
Ah, we won't accept them.
Yeah, so then I can give you guys shit for being hypocrites forever.
We're not hypocrites. This is a friendly game. We're playing with our friends, and we're accepting our new friend back into the group out of the game. This
What
is
if the
like
fucking
totally
plot
normal.
twist is the reason players have been rotating so frequently is because the characters are slowly rotating in people they trust to infiltrate the heroes' sand points so they can kill you from the inside.
If everybody in this party
Oh
is
god,
evil,
this is like
then this is a terrible game, and I want a refund.
this is like 5D chess level shit now.
It's just pure nonsense. Like, oh,
Playing Pathfinder, not Sherlock Holmes.
That's fair.
Okay, we are going to step out 10 feet and going to ready an action to shoot that goblin as soon as he sees him.
that mother.
And he's going to use his archaeologist luck to.
Woo!
Yay! I'm free.
Freedom.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
blessed.
What's Aradel up to?
I stand here. I bang my sword against my shield impatiently, scream, "Come out!" and ready an attack.
Wait, did it skip over my turn?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it did.
Did we?
Yeah, I should have been after Wig. Yeah, I should have been after Wigbeard.
Okay. Well, we all have the ability to adjust turns, so maybe someone double tapped or accidentally clicked, something like that. If you're cool with it, we'll just have you like retroactively act out of initiative this one time.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
I think I might have done it because it says turn Radamanthus entangled. I might have done it then, but it's fine. Move action, escape artist check, because my strength bonus is -1. Do.
You have an okay escape artist.
Yeah, well, that's gonna fail horrendously, and I should probably try and do that. No, because entangle doesn't completely restrict your movement, does it? It halves your movement.
No, you don't have any movement if you remain entangled. It effectively ends your move turn when you do that. Move action, sorry, not your move
You could
turn.
fight, but you can't move. That's all there is to it.
You can try again with your standard.
Yeah.
I mean, I may as well, I guess. Yeah. Nope.
Ugh.
And that's that.
So I guess now it's my turn.
Hmm?
All right. Escape artist. Escape the entanglement. That was probably a fail, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Instead of trying again, I'm since I have Dayland or Aerodel in sight. God, now I'm talking to myself in the third person. Okay. Since I have Aerodel in sight, I'm just going to ready up a spell in case the goblin pops up. Just have a spell ready.
What spell?
I'm going to ready up my astral warp again.
Okay. Technically not a spell, but I get what you're going for.
Yeah. Well, it's still an action ability.
You're just gonna throw it up when you see him.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just kind of have the stars just kind of in between my hands, ready to be thrown at wherever he pops up.
Well, let's see if Anamara can move. All right. So she can't do that. So she's gonna turn to Radamanthus and say, "Hi, I'm Anamara. How are you?"
As Radamanthus continues to just stare straight ahead. Not to you, not even acknowledging what you just said.
Okay. I guess we'll talk later. And she'll try again. This time escape arts because I just want to see what the other modifier is. I forget what it is. That is a nice one. All right. She'll take a damage and move on.
The last person who treated Anamara like this was a convicted criminal.
Oh god.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were trying to create some animosity between the party members.
I always like stirring the pot. You can hear the goblin moving in the brush. I'll let everyone give me perception checks this round as he moves.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to ask
Alright.
about that.
It occurs to me I have scent. Can I smell him? I have scent 30 feet.
I would generally say yes, but we're in a goblin lair and he smells like a goblin. So I would keep that in mind when you're doing perception checks.
Yeah.
Is basically the way I would rule that. The scent doesn't just like give you okay, he's right here.
Yeah, yeah. Just is this a perception check based on sight or sound? Because if it's sound, I just auto fail it.
Yeah, it would be based on sound.
All right, so I auto fail that.
Okay, Wigbeard and Anamara, you can hear him like basically east of you guys somewhere. Not that far away.
Wigbeard turns around to the east and cocks his crossbow. Basically, again, readies an action to shoot him if he pops up.
All right. Move action. Let's see if I can break out. 16.
You're good?
I'm good. All right. Realizing that it's probably a very bad idea for me to stay in the entangle, I'm just gonna pop one out, and probably since I was focused on being entangled, I probably didn't notice the new person who just round the corner. Noticing him now, I would say what I said to everybody else. I point at my ears and say, "Death and Amari sent me here to help."
Did you see Aradel?
I mean, he's right there, like right in front of me.
Oh, you're talking about Anamara?
Yeah, who you talking about?
The sciencey looking one?
Yeah, Aradel. I'm talking to Aradel.
Can you see him?
Yeah.
If
Okay.
I
I have
click on
dark
your
vision.
token, it's showing me you don't have vision of him.
Aradel? Oh no, Anamara. Sorry, I got their tokens mixed up. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, Anamara.
Okay.
No worries.
Oh,
Alright.
but I can see Aradel. I can see him.
Are you clicked on your token?
You click on your token, and maybe because you're having everyone's vision at the same time.
Yeah, if you're not clicked on your token, you can see from everyone's perspective. And you can still, I believe you can still see tokens even if they're not within you.
Uh,
I don't think you've seen Aradel yet.
okay.
I would say you've heard him, but
We know that's
Have
not
I-
true.
have I smelt him? Does he have a particular?
no, he hasn't
he-
been close enough to you to smell him.
Is he fond of showers?
I would
but
imagine
yeah.
so, because Aradel's like a pretty boy. But I don't know.
Well, yeah, I say that to Anamara, completely oblivious that you tried to talk to me earlier.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Did anybody say that they heard him?
If we can. It hasn't been her turn yet, so.
I mean, it's a free action, so anytime during the round
Okay.
for which you haven't spoke, you can say something at any point.
Oh, he's over there. And Anamara will point in a general direction.
Pointing
Oh.
at the briars to the north of you.
And 20. I will move and then move.
Nice.
Boop.
All right.
Ho, ho, ho,
Nice.
ho. We're on a roll today.
He has the power.
Try to weave my way back out of the briars again. Ah, I
Nice.
succeed this time. Get this off me.
Isn't it crazy how radical you end up having to behave because of like a movement penalty effectively?
Seeing Amanara point out where she heard the goblin from, he's going to move over here. No, it won't let me move. There it goes. Can it be right there?
Yeah.
Or is it blocked off? Okay.
Yeah, no, there's enough space to say that you can.
Okay. And he's going to just ready up his astral warp once more. Once again, just kind of swirl the stars around his fingers, ready to drop it on wherever the goblin pops up, and that'll be his turn.
All right. How directly east was this?
And I'm not giving you a specific. You didn't roll high enough.
Okay. Animar's gonna huck a bomb because that's what she knows how to do well, and so it's gonna be.
Before you do that, I'm gonna give you a little bit of an insight into the effectiveness of your bomb. You saw Dalen cast a flame sphere, a higher level spell than any of you have access to, and go up and hit the briar, and it did almost nothing.
Right, she's not trying to hit the briar.
Okay.
She's trying to splash damage hurt Gogmert.
Okay, so that's the thing. Like, you don't know, like, you're effectively hitting a wall, right? That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
So it would behave as if hitting a wall. So if you hit, say, the square to the like northeast of Aradel, it's just gonna splash on the wall there and hit stuff around Aradel. It's not gonna go through the wood.
Okay.
These are walls
Can
for
I-
all intents and purposes.
Okay. Can we shoot crossbow bolts through the walls?
No, they would just hit the briar. It's too thick.
Okay. All right. She is gonna try and make a strength check to step back then.
Okay. Shoot.
Nope. And she's like, oh, these are a little sticky. Let's try again. Oh, this is getting hard. And she'll just take her damage and move on.
Hey, you notice that the briars wrapped around some of you, and just in the general area you're in, thin a little bit. Less of them are being animated.
Less of them are being animated.
Yeah. So like the entanglement is basically taking all of the plants around you, and then they reach out and grab onto your bodies to try and stop you from moving. So effectively, just less of them are being animated. Less of them are reaching out to grab you. Gogmert's gonna come up, so if Dalen wants to use his
I will indeed.
astral warp, he can throw it down.
Gonna pop it right here.
And just as he pops his astral warp, Vigbeard is going to shoot him.
It's gonna provoke if you do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we can do the effect from Dalen if you want to throw that fort save on him. That doesn't look right.
Yeah, I still got myself. Wait,
You targeted yourself.
it doesn't say that I'm. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, because you have your thing set to take people off when you're targeting multiple enemies. That's why you didn't have any targets. You can adjust that if you'd like.
Yeah. Try it now.
Is someone crying right now?
Laughing.
Or laughing, maybe? I don't know. It was distant. Or breathing in like the creepiest way possible.
Blink twice if you're okay.
Right?
Alright, it's a failure. Pop that effect on him and then damage. Good old damage. Not bad, not bad. And that's his go. That's his thing.
Mert's gonna use AOO hit Wigbeer. He doesn't appreciate being shot at point blank range.
Ooh.
He's gonna lash out at
Ooh,
Aradel. And you can see as he charged out that the Astral Warp that came in right after Wigbeard shot Gogmert point blank with a crossbow clearly distract him. He lashes out at Wigbert and then tries to like correct his swing so he can slash Aradel. But with all these distractions added up, Aradel manages to dodge out of the way.
First things first. Luck for another turn. Can he take a 5-foot step right now? Because it's difficult terrain, right? He can't.
You can't unless you have a feat or ability for it.
Nope.
Freedom of movement is the name of the feat, by the way.
The
What's
spell.
the name of the
actually.
spell?
That's a spell.
Okay, then it's something close to that.
Oh, God. Going to shoot him again. Use my move action to reload and shoot him. Oh, sorry. I
Nimble moves. It's actually nothing like
Nimble. Yeah,
freedom of movement.
that is correct. I was trying to remember what it was called too.
he shoots him again point blank, right next to the last bolt. And the bolt, in both bolts, teleport back into his bolt case.
Nice.
So, seeing this goblin leap out from the underbrush and start screaming and raving and slashing and all that jazz,
He might not be screaming. He might just have his mouth open.
yeah,
He seems very much out of breath right now.
I am going to. He's within range. That targets him. I am going to cast. I am going to cast Shadow Trap on Gogmert.
Ooh.
All right. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I meant to click the cast. All right. All right. So he failed it. Gogma is entangled.
Ironic.
Taste of his own medicine. You pin the target shadow at its current location, cause the target to become entangled, and preventing it from moving farther than 5 feet from its original position. It is a 4-round action to attempt a saving throw. So, Gogma is now entangled. And that'll be it for my turn.
He's entangled. Maybe I can hit him.
Get him!
Bend them knees.
I bend my knees. Die, stinning filth. No! Alright.
I am going to use an immediate action to hit you with misfortune. Because you are within 30 feet of me.
That's not how
Misfortune?
misfortune works.
You can force a creature within 30 feet to reroll any 1d20 that it has just made before the results of the roll are revealed.
I thought misfortune had to be something you applied on them beforehand.
It's before the results of the roll are revealed, not before the roll is made.
So how does that work when we see the roll?
Yeah, that actually might be a problem
Also,
because it
like, is it even on your
showed
sheet?
it is. It's Revelation 3.
Okay, yeah, roll it. Why not?
Yeah, that might actually be an issue because I can see whether it missed or not on the roll.
I mean, it's effectively an issue, but we'll just run it this way as we have in the past.
I mean, at this
Yeah.
point, I'm pretty sure we know what his AC is.
I know, but wouldn't, like, the reason I'm saying we'll rule it the way we have in the past is because I'm thinking, how would everyone behave if it was vice versa? If it was flipped? Not force Aradel to re-roll anymore.
Yep. That's my one.
I kill him. I, I do a murder.
That was
Ooh, guys, I
anticlimactic.
did a murder.
I'm gonna make Gogmer fucking goggle as his throat bleeds out.
Hey, you know that break we never took? Can we take it now?
Okay.
Now that it's been
Sure.
3 hours.
Oh, that was a long encounter.
We weren't even here for all of it.
Yeah.
It started last session.
Okay, I will be back at 6 after.
Okay.
Hey, chat. What's going on? Zeno, I see you in there. Anyone else who's lurking? Howdy, y'all. As I said, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I hope you're having a lot of fun. Seems like we're all joking quite a bit today, and I look forward to a little bit more of it.
Well, that was a hell of a fight to be introduced to. Or introduced through.
There we go. Ugh, ugh.
Man, I'm super worried now that the way misfortune works is going to be a problem because I didn't realize on Fantasy Grounds it like rolls and then shows the hit and all that like at the same at the same like time.
Yeah.
Because so misfortune works after the roll before the result, so that might be a problem.
I don't even see how that works. Like, would it not result in the same thing exactly as it would if you did it before the roll itself?
Oh, because like imagine if this was tabletop and you roll to hit him, you roll the d20, and then we would all see what the roll is before the GM says whether that roll hit or not. I would interject and go immediate action, misfortune, reroll.
Oh,
That's how it would work in tabletop, but here, because it's all done at the exact same time.
I wonder if he can make hits invisible.
Yeah, I'm
So
wondering.
you don't know he would have to say it every time.
Yeah, like if I see.
Oh God, no! Everything's AC is gonna increase by 2.
Oh no, not like this. I mean, like me seeing a 10 on the die roll, like me seeing you roll a 4. I think unless you're targeting touch AC,
Yeah.
I
So
think most people can logically surmise that was a miss.
it really doesn't matter for attacks. After the first like 3 or 4 attacks, you can normally figure out what something's AC is. So you know if you hit or you miss every time you roll the dice.
It's like, yeah,
If somebody rolls a 1, maybe you're gonna make them re-roll that anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like it
yeah,
for attacks, it really doesn't matter. For skill checks, it matters more if you're ever gonna use it for a skill check. But like skill checks don't automatically happen.
like if Gogma had ever rolled a crit, like if he'd have, with his several attacks that turn, if he'd have rolled a crit, like it's no question I would have, like I don't
Made
need
him
to,
re-roll. Yeah,
yeah,
I don't think you need to defend that either.
Yeah.
yeah.
not gonna lie. When you
Misfor-
first said misfortune after we got back from the break, my mind immediately went to the League of Legends character, not the thing that we were just discussing.
Yeah, like this guy's AC is like 19 or something, I think. 18 or 19.
Hmm.
I missed him on a 17. I know that. We've been hitting him on 20s.
So it's in that, yeah, it's either 18, 19, or 20. But yeah, yeah, it's just because of the way I'm, me and I think I think Jacob are used to the witch hex misfortune, which works differently than the revelation misfortune. This revelation is kind of great.
Sounds a bit broken.
Yeah, we hit him with an 18. Oh wait, no, that's a touch attack.
Well, I can only use it against on one person once per day. It's got a hard once per day limit.
I
Per
have an
person.
ability like that too. My third
So-
level sorcerer ability is just like that. It's once per day per thing.
Yeah, so I can't use it. I can't use it on Aradel again, but I can use it on everyone else.
Damn. Still more broken than mine.
I mean, you have to be careful about how you use it. Like, for example, if we wander around and get fireballed and you fail the save, I can't, try and save you anymore.
No, if somebody throws a fireball at us, we are in a whole different kind of trouble. Like
Yeah.
fighting a 6th level
At this point.
caster, like get me out of here. Like most of us just die. It's like 21 damage to everybody.
Yeah, make the save or, lose.
On average,
Hope,
21.
hope everyone has uncanny dodge.
We're all secretly rogues here.
Yeah.
There's an oracle curse that gives you uncanny dodge.
Oh, there's an Oracle curse that gives you like everything.
Dogmert
there's-
was actually a rogue.
The combination of curses and revelations, you can make really unique oracles.
Yeah, you can do so much stuff with oracle. It's my favorite class.
Oracle's like the divine bard.
And they're sorcerers.
I don't believe in that parallel.
They have the same casting growth. They have the same casting methods.
How many times have you seen a sorcerer on the front line?
How many times have you seen an oracle on the front lines?
Multiple times.
Battle, metal, wood oracles, even like bones, necromancer
Abyssal?
oracle can.
Abyssal sorcerer?
Sorcerer's even got a melee archetype.
Sorcerer even has a melee archetype.
You don't need an archetype as an oracle to do it, though. You just have to choose the right revelation. Like,
Yeah, you could just choose the right bloodline.
how many bloodlines are there that like focus you on melee combat?
A couple.
Really?
3,
Abyssal and
4
orc.
maybe. Orc, yeah.
Abyssal
Orc
and-
does, I know. Abyssal does, I know.
Partially Ifriti. You can do
Dra-
that.
Draconic kind of does also. Draconic gives you like claws and stuff.
Gives you a breath attack and flight speed.
Eh,
I was
It
looking
is
at all
Yeah.
the,
it is very uncommon, but quite easy to do.
I haven't looked into a sorcerer build, and I've never seen someone do it. That's why I didn't make the parallel. I've seen multiple people do it with oracle.
The first time I ever TPK'd a party was with a melee focused sorcerer who just buffed himself for 4 rounds and then just killed everybody. He just ran
you
away
can-
buffing, and then once he was done buffing, he walked around like pretty much one-shotting everyone. It's pretty
You
gross.
can also argue for Ghoul and Undead and
Yeah,
a couple others.
there's a bunch of them that have like weird
Yeah.
melee type stuff in them.
Stuff.
I was looking at Ghoul as well because one of my favorite feat lines is the Eldritch Heritage feat line,
Hmm.
which gives you sorcerer bloodline powers at like character level
Yeah,
-2.
I know that's how I have a familiar.
You arcane bloodline.
Yeah.
Mhm. The only problem is
Yeah.
you have to dump skill focus. It's like a
Lucky for me that if I go that's not really much of an issue because one of my revelations gives me skill focus stealth for free.
for what is it, Umbral bloodline or something? Shadow bloodline?
Shadow
Hear me out.
probably. Yeah, Shadow.
Battle mystery, martial weapon proficiency, heavy armor. Now you're frontline caster. There isn't anything in sorcerer that does that.
And they get a revelation that lets them roll initiative 3 times eventually and take the highest. Battle Mystery has some great stuff in it. Time as well can be melee focused since time gets a save or suck, which is you wipe somebody from existence for a number
I
of
mean,
rounds to half your level.
if the if the qualification to become like a frontline character is wearing heavy armor, then I guess barbarians aren't frontline characters anymore.
No, I'm just saying, like, they're like the reason I'd compare the Oracle to a Bard is because they both get casting, right? They're both not like your big boys
Bards
when
aren't
it comes
frontline
to
characters.
what was that?
Bards aren't frontline characters.
They definitely can be.
No better than a sorcerer could be.
Really?
I mean, weapon finesse, dervish dancer,
They're yeah,
and then boom.
they're arcane casters. Like they can't wear armor.
That's fair.
They get spell failure. Well, I mean, I think it just sit on spell failure, I guess.
Guys, I'm going to have to leave. My dad's blood pressure is through the roof, and I'm going to drive him to the emergency room to get.
Good luck, man.
Okay, yeah, go.
Bye.
All the best.
See you later.
Good luck. Good luck.
A bard can wear light armor and a shield without arcane spell failure.
Yeah, it's just like the Magus's special ability, where like as once he gains ability to use certain armor without causing any spell failures.
Yeah, you just cast mage armor on yourself and it lasts the whole day.
And the reason I compared to Bard wasn't because of being able to be a frontliner, it was because of their versatility. I think they're the divine version. And I guess maybe you can make the argument for clerics. More akin to bards when it
Inquisitor
comes to
is
the divine
probably
half.
closer to bard.
But then again, we're talking about Pathfinder, where you can take almost any class and have it imitate some kind of ability that another class has.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I wanted to be a melee sorcerer, I could have
Go
taken
get one.
the draconic bloodline and
It's mine.
went the archetype.
Right? You might not be the best at
Nice.
your thing, but you can definitely, as like most classes, you can fill like the place of another one.
Offhand. Kind of offhand another class.
I think the biggest exceptions might be taking like some of the more basic ones, like trying to make a fighter a caster. Is it doable? Yes, technically.
They have the Magus, which is exactly that, a
But-
fighter caster hybrid.
Kind of.
Wielding a
Well-
longsword with one hand, casting low level spells with the other.
Well, I guess like the closest without being a magus is Eldritch Knight as well.
There
Yeah,
you go. That's the one off the top of my head that I would throw out. I don't know any other way to make your fighter a magic user.
So what we used to do, like before they just released a bunch of classes that were essentially every single idea was we would go into prestige classes. We had this whole set of prestige classes that did these things.
Dude, there's still like
I'm
5 or
sorry.
6
Once
prestige
upon a time.
Prestige
classes.
class?
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
this?
Like the dragon disciple.
There's still like 5 or 6 that are 100% viable to take.
The only one I know that's like 100% viable is Evangelist, because that
Evangelist,
one
Oh,
has
Beast Rider, Winter
that's
Witch.
the one where you get boons, right? From
yeah,
from
you
the god you're worshiping. Those can be really powerful.
yeah, it can be, and they have a class feature called Align Class, which is every time you take a level in Evangelist, you advance in one of your other classes, as if you took a level in that class for the purpose of class features. So, from your second level on of Evangelist, you're also getting the class features of your old class. So Evangelist effectively becomes almost like a capstone. Like if you have a class and you don't care about its capstone, you have literally no reason not to go into Evangelist. It's a really, really dumb prestige class.
You guys ready to like do some D&D stuff?
D&D.
Calvin is still muted.
Calvin!
Sorry, I've
Okay.
been back for a while.
I
I guess
was
didn't know
gonna be
I
like,
was muted.
should we ping him? Should we like? were you talking and no one responded? Like, oh my god, is everybody just ignoring me?
I was actually talking and other people were talking. I was like, huh, that's weird. Didn't think anything of it.
No, we value your opinion, Calvin. Okay, back to the task at hand. We're not an initiative anymore. Also, what the fuck happened? Okay, never mind.
Where? When?
Weird wording. Don't worry about it. You're good. Dogmer is bleeding out in the brush right now.
Mm-hmm.
I drag his bleeding body out from out of the brush.
Give me a strength check.
Strength check, strength check, strength check.
You can get help from
Does
one
it-
other person if you'd like.
Does it do the bushes not give way to his corpse?
No, his magic isn't keeping them at bay anymore.
Well, Adamar's kind of stuck still, so she can't help you.
I could come over here and Dalen will come over here and give him a hand.
Oh,
You're gonna have to. You're going through Entangle. Remember that. You're gonna have to see if you can do that.
Okay. Get me with it, baby.
Yep, you can use a move action to get over there, but you're not going to be able to help him this round, and we'll have to see if you can get over there.
Well, could I at least kind of inspect the it's gonna sound morally wrong, but I'm gonna ransackle the corpse.
But you got to move over there first, and you failed, so you need to use your
Oh,
standard
yeah.
action to move, which means you still wouldn't be able to check it out this turn.
True.
I mean, are we gonna stay in combat even though we're not in combat?
No, we're just worried about Entangle, so that's why I'm taking time with everyone's movement.
Okay, you guys want to just get out of the entangle, wait a few seconds, and then walk right in?
Do we know how long this thing will last?
minutes. I don't know, another minute or two.
Maybe, maybe seeing everybody, like sort of move around the entangle, right? Just move back a bit, and like he has his chalkboard up with you know, so just up with his message, Death here to help, Amari sent, and it's just like like beckoning you guys to come over.
I guess what we'll do is until we get out of the brush, I'm gonna use the initiative as like us to figure out how long it takes. We kind of jumped ahead with Dalen. Aradel's currently pulling Gogmerd out and struggling. You wanna? I'm
And
okay
Amara's gonna
with
try
you.
and just leave.
Okay, let's still keep this with initiative for now.
Oh yeah. I'm
With
just
with
pointing the direction that we're going.
newfound plan, Philip, if you want to say that you're not trying to pull him out, I'm fine with that. You want to try and get out of here?
I'll try and yank him out first and fail. It's fine.
Okay. Well, you do have a move action still. I'll say it's a standard for convenience sake.
Sure. Okay, I'll start walking away.
Cool. And you're good. And Dalen, we already did one of your actions. Would you like to use standard to do something?
Let me see. I don't think there's really anything I can do.
You can try and get out.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and try to get out. Let's see. Can I move? I can move to a full.
Well, you would need to make the check.
Oh yeah, I am still entangled. That's right. Okay. I
Don't
didn't
have
see
it
that.
on you, but you should.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All good.
Just go ahead. Oh, what am I doing? I have it on my hotbar. There. Now I can make the check a little more. Feel a little more better.
Nice.
Okay.
Get out of there.
Now delete and get out of dodge. There we go. And that's gonna be me. It's gonna be it for me.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
my bad.
My bad. You're up, Anamara.
Yep. She's gonna try and lift up her left foot. Nope, that didn't work. Now she's gonna try her right foot. All right. These are some sticky thickets. Oh,
10 hours later.
Dogmert's gonna keep bleeding out. Wigbeard gonna get out of here.
Oh man. On my turn, I want to try to do something.
I mean, that's what most people do, but I'm interested to see what you mean.
Most people do
talking
in
to
fact do
myself
something
more.
on their turn.
I was mostly talking to myself.
Anybody who is still injured, I'm gonna, when they get to me, I'm gonna heal them up.
Wigbeard is very injured. He's at half health.
Oh yeah, oh shit, yeah.
He got hit by fucking Dogmer with the flame blade.
Yeah, then I'm gonna spend a heal on. Wait, oh, shit.
Target him first.
Get in the habit.
It's expected. Everyone was like this at first.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
And that's that.
You still didn't have him targeted.
Did I thought...
Nope.
Oh god, I'm. All right.
So it looks like things are. Just click once. Control click once, because it looks like you're targeting someone and then immediately untargeting. Or you clicked on someone else? Or you clicked on another token?
Yeah, I think he's clicking on Wig. He's got Wigbeard
There
control.
we go. Yeah, I must have clicked Wigbeard and must not have clicked control properly. All right, there we go.
Yeah, just hold control before you even mess with the mouse.
Oh. All right. Oh, my actions are gonna be to, just heal everybody.
Yeah.
So
Get out, Aradel.
Up, 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 up. I double move over here.
Nice.
And because
we
I
just
don't
need to
know this
get-
person, I attack them.
no.
Hey, you skipped me.
Are you doing something?
Yes, I was going to try to see if I could determine whether, if I remember correctly, at the start of the encounter, we saw he was holding a wand. Could I
Yeah.
determine whether the spell is from the wand or just from him?
You'd need to see him use it, which you just did, so I would let you give me a spellcraft check.
Okay. Oh, damn. That could have been better.
That should be in the tower, by the way.
Yes, it was. I'm so sorry.
I guess
I
in
forget
this
the power is
case,
there.
in this case, it doesn't matter. But that, yep, sure. Yes, that was that was cast via the wand. Most people don't hold things while they're casting spells, unless it's focus. I guess an argument could be made that a wand's a focus. Yes, he was using Cure Light Wounds from the wand. Now murder him and take his thing.
Yes, I was going to say if I held the wand, could I deactivate the spell? If I had the wand.
It's a trigger, so it doesn't just automatically happen. You have to make it happen.
Seeing Almanar having struggling to get out, Dalen's going to get back into the fray. I'm probably going to regret this, but it's okay.
Okay. Why?
Go ahead and make the save.
Why are you coming in here?
I'm going to try to deactivate it for Amanara's sake. Using the wand. God.
Entangle?
He said it was done. He said the spell was done through the wand. So if I use the wand, I could possibly spin an action to deactivate the spell.
What the fuck were you asking? Because clearly I didn't understand.
Gogmer, I think he's asking if he had a wand.
Okay.
I knew he had a wand. I was asking if I grabbed the wand from Gogmer, since
No,
from what
Gogmer does not have a wand. He never had a wand. The only person that had a wand was Radamathus. I thought you were asking about his Cure Light Wounds wand.
No. I was asking
Gogmer didn't
about
have a wand. He had a sword made out of flames.
He had a panther.
Firepelt Cougar.
All right, left foot. Let's see.
Left foot, right. Okay, that's good. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Not
Right.
entangled.
Up, over,
Nice.
5, 10. She'll get over here and be like, oh, that's what it looks like over there. Because she hasn't seen any of it, so.
You guys wait until the spell has ended.
Whew. She'll walk up to Radamanthus and motion for the chalkboard.
Yeah. Radamanthus will pass the chalkboard.
Okay, and then Animar's gonna spend a couple minutes, like a minute, just writing, just everything that they've gone through
Okay.
on this whole thing. So it's gonna be very small writing, and it's just gonna be a novel of stuff, so
Trying to
he can
use
get
all
caught
my
up on
chalk.
us.
Yeah.
I think she has
I'm-
some. Oh no, she has ink. And
I
at the
would
end, she'll write, "I'll get you some more chalk."
Radamanthus gives a thumbs up and does a smiley face on the chalkboard. As I imagine throughout that minute, can I just like spend the minute healing everybody?
Yeah, start slinging Cure Light Wounds at whoever you want. This can all be done while you wait for the spell to fade.
All right, let's start with Wigbeard. I still haven't targeted. All right, I guess. That's one charge. That's 2 charges. Wigbeard seems basically fine now. I will then move to whoever seems the next most injured, which would be Aerodel. And start slinging that. Dice really doesn't like me today. That's 3. Alright, that's 4. And then Greasy. Oh wait, no, actually. Animara.
I should just make an effect called Greasy. Put it on people.
And I'll do 2 on you.
Animar can handle with 3 wounds. That's fine. She'll be like, okay, I'm good. Dalen looks a little hurt, so.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna realize, oh wait, he can't hear me, and she's gonna have a tough time trying to figure this one out.
Just like baseball terms, just swinging your hands in like a scissoring motion.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right.
So many fucking ones. God damn it.
I'm doing it again. I'm not leaving it. All right, you're fully healed. Yeah, so
All that are left are scratches from the briar.
I
Shoot this spell.
that's 8 charges.
What do you guys want to do?
All right.
I'm gonna search his corpse.
Gotta pull it out first.
Oh yeah. With the Aerodel. Can I get some help over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoever's gonna do the aid check, roll it.
I'll probably do the aid check since he probably has bigger strength than I do.
Hopefully.
Let's see. It's just a straight strength, right?
I take 10.
What was that, Phil?
I take 10.
There we go.
Okay. Does a 14 work?
A 14 is enough to give you the +2, yeah.
No, I mean like I have a 14 with his aid.
Oh, okay. That's fair. You're willing to spend the time on that?
Taking 10 doesn't take extra time. You just do it when you're not fighting, whenever you want.
I was under the impression you couldn't do take 10s or 20s if there was a chance of failure.
Just 20s.
Okay. Then why wouldn't you just take 10 for things generally?
You can't take 10 if you're under like stress,
Yeah, if
unless
you're
you
like,
have an ability that lets you.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay,
what
well,
would the
that's
failure be for this one?
fucking
The
vague.
goblin's still
you-
in the briars?
Yeah, that you
Oh,
don't pull the
Goblin's
body
still
out.
stuck.
Also, I think taking 20 takes like 10 minutes.
Taking 20 takes 20 times as long. So if it's a standard action, it would take what, 2 minutes or something.
Yeah.
If it's a move action, it only takes a minute though. Like it's not too bad.
No. Okay.
In either case, let's just pull the goblin out of the bush. Like this doesn't need to. This doesn't need to be. Nothing is fighting me right now. Please, please let me pull it out.
We spend a long time fighting our own minds as to whether we can or cannot pull out the goblin.
I have a crisis of faith pulling this goblin out of a bush.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to pull Gogmert out of the bush.
Now I'm just gonna start going through his things and seeing what I can find.
A bunch of shit. Got some leather
See,
armor.
he's got a wand.
A cloak.
Yeah.
Some potions.
Oh,
Guys-
wait, that might be a leash.
A
I
sling.
thought he was described as holding a wand when
a
we
spear,
saw him.
a wand, and a wand.
And a wand? A wand and a wand?
Yeah, when you
On
first saw him, he
perception.
did have a wand out. You also only saw him half the time you were fighting him, so he didn't keep it out the whole time.
Yeah, that's why I was asking before. I was under the impression that he used the wand to cast Entangle. I wasn't sure if that was the case or not. That's what I was trying to find out.
Well, maybe if you identify these wands, you might find out.
Okay, can I go ahead and take the time to identify?
Okay.
Are you gonna need 2 separate spellcraft checks or just
Yeah,
one
let's
for both?
just give me the first one. They're separate. They're different items.
God
Give
damn,
yourself
what's with my
guidance.
rolls today?
And
Cast guidance on
those
yours- Oh, you
those
can't
are
cast
supposed
guidance,
to
can you?
always throw those in the tower.
I am
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
I have.
I-
Oh god, I have guidance, but you know.
There we go.
Okay, that's enough to identify the first one.
Okay. And then
There's
I'll
a
go ahead and
wand
drop-
of produce flame.
Ooh. And then I'm gonna go ahead and drop it for the second. Second spellcraft.
The produce
about
flame
as good.
wand. Sorry, what was that, Phil?
As a cantrip. Produce flame is about as good as a cantrip.
There's 34 charges on produce flame. I mean, you're right. It's about as good as a cantrip, but it's a wand, which means more people can use it. Means you don't have to dedicate yourself to one cantrip that you have when some people only have like 4. And then the second one is a wand of tree shape with 4 charges left.
Tree shape. That's new.
For good reasons. No one
Do
here can
briars
use
count
tree
as
shape.
trees?
That's tree shape lets you like churn into plants is the idea.
Oh,
It doesn't shape trees, as the name might imply. It literally lets you turn into a tree. There's a couple other
Yeah,
things you can turn into.
You like heal while you're a tree? It's weird.
Okay.
oh, you can be a shrub too. Huh.
I think you get like fast healing if you're in the sun or something silly.
kinda
I
hold up
honestly
the-
don't know the full spell. I'd have to look at it.
I'm looking at it now.
I hold up both wands and be like, this one is called tree shape. I don't know.
Looks like it just
Flame.
gives you a natural armor AC buff of 10, and then you don't have a dexterity or a move speed, and you can't be criticaled. All your gear turns into the tree with you. Get rid of it as a free action, and it lasts an hour per level. And I'll give you the level of the wands. It's a level 3 wand for the tree shape, a level 1 wand for produce flame. There are also a couple potions if you guys want to try identifying those.
Oh, and a mark can help. How many potions are there to check?
There's 2.
Who
Two.
is
Alright.
identifying the potions? Because I have guidance.
Anamara.
Anamara will do that.
So just roll with the +1.
Plus
Yeah.
1. Okay.
Unless you have
And
some
the dice
weird
tower?
version of guidance.
And Dice Tower, Jacob?
Yeah. Oh, and the second one?
Oh, yep.
The first one is a potion to cure light wounds.
Okay.
And you don't know what the second one is.
Wow. That's
The
plus
spell.
11. That's not good.
Look at
We're
it.
something big.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm all set.
There's also a piece of leather armor he's wearing, a cloak he had on, a sling, and a spear.
Does the cloak look magical in any way?
The cloak looks like a cloak.
Detect magic
It detects as faint abjuration magic.
from the cloak.
Yeah. Isn't that what you just asked?
Yes, but I never know. I ask these questions because my mind don't work the way it should. I'm
You
going
guys
to
know
try
where that fire knife went?
It just disappeared when he died.
Yeah. I don't think Anamara really knows that much, so. But
Right, I guess Radamanthus will just sort of like sit back against the wall, not really able to keep up with anything the party is doing, and just sort of take a seat. Until it looks like people are starting to move, or until like he'll like put the chalkboard down if like anybody wants to say anything to him.
I'm going to try to identify this cloak.
Okay, give me a spellcraft. Yep, you don't know what kind of magic is on it.
Just for giggles, I'm going to do the same thing to this leather.
What are you gonna do to the leather?
To what?
What are you gonna do to the leather?
I try to identify it.
I mean, we haven't even established if it's magical or
Oh,
not.
that's true. That's true. That's true. But never mind. I'm not going to do the leather because I have no idea if it's magical or not. Of course. Could just
Detect magic.
yeah, I was going to say I could just look at it with detect magic.
Also, faint abjuration.
Now I can identify or try to identify the magical leather.
This is a small +1 piece of leather armor.
Ooh. +1 leather for small creature. Wigbeard, you want it?
Technically a bard who can technically wear that, so I would assume he'd want it.
guess it depends on what he's wearing right now.
Yeah, that's right. He's gone, so I don't. That's right. I almost forgot Doosan left.
Yeah, his
Oops.
stuff is better than this.
Anamara will take the potion of cure light wounds, and then hand it to Radamanthus and write on the chalkboard, "Thank you for healing me. Here's some back for the future," or something like that. Radamanthus. Sorry, I had
Yeah.
to look at it again.
You know, seeing that, all right, gonna try and get. Combat's over. Gonna try and get into my RP mode. You know, he's deaf, but he's not mute. So you know, seeing that, he turns to you and you know, puts on a light smile, but he says, you know, "Thank you, but it's fine. You should hold on to it. I have enough healing. You know, keep
Okay.
it as emergency heal."
Okay, I can do that. She'll hold on to that for someone, and she'll hold on to the magical potion to see if she can identify it later.
Okay. Grab away.
So Aradel will ask for the chalkboard.
It's free. Yeah, I've like set it on the ground, and like so like you guys can like pass it between each other.
I hold up the 2 wands. If no one else is going to want it, I'll take it. Tree shape, I'll probably sell. So, for sake of argument, if no one else wants tree shape, I'll just leave it in the party sheet.
I will turn to Eridel and responding in common. Ameri sent me. I am old friend, old adventurer friend. I recently returned. She asked me to give you assistance. I hear you are down a friend.
Kind of look around. And when he says this, he'll pull out a holy symbol and drop it on the chalkboard.
I was not trained by church. My power is unfortunate, as he pulls out like a small like wooden holy symbol of Gozra, and
So you don't actually
shows it.
need one as an oracle. As
Yeah,
a
I know, but
yeah,
I worship him
sure.
anyway. But yeah, you know,
You
my
have a holy
power
symbol
comes
and you're
from
not a
your god.
caster who needs a divine focus? What's wrong with you?
No, I was just saying, like I was just letting him know, like he doesn't need to have it in his hand to like cast things. Like
I know.
Oh, yeah, you know,
he ignores divine focus components.
yeah,
It's like in the small text somewhere in Oracle. I don't know where it is.
yeah. Oracle, yeah, they don't need divine focus, and they are not alignment locked on spells. So I can cast evil spells even if I'm good, and good spells even if I'm evil. But yeah, I would say, you know, my power is curse, but I venerate Gozra all the same.
Yeah, Aradel has like a look of understanding for sure. Like you wouldn't be the first Oracle I've ever heard of in my life, I'm sure. And he stands up and offers you his hand to get you back on your feet.
He he takes his hand, and there's a light bow, in thanks. I apologize for communication difficulties. is the price of my power.
We're gonna have to learn sign language.
Here's the
It's gonna be
problem
tough for
with that.
Animara because she's
The
kind of
only
chatty.
definite version of sign language that is like confirmed as a language, and it's not even official, it's just brought up,
Drow
is
sign language.
yeah.
It's a secret language.
So you guys learning that is extremely unlikely. Even though there's like 4 or 5 other places they mention sign language in some variation, that's the only one that's like a proper language.
That we can't actually learn Drow sign language, I don't think, without finding a Drow and forcing him to teach us.
Well, with the rate that you guys accept people, I'm sure some fucking dark hooded drow will show up at one point, and you guys will just be like, "Cool."
And
I
around
cast
the
detect.
corner,
I
it's a
cast
drow.
detect evil.
A lawful neutral bounty hunter.
I begin. My eyes begin to glow a sparkling white, pure, hot as the sun. Is this man evil? Is this man in front of me evil? You should have enough hit dice that he registers as evil at this point if he is.
I mean, do you use like detect?
I have
like
literally
alignment?
detect evil. I am a paladin.
You don't look at
I
that as like an invasion of privacy.
It's always an invasion of privacy when the paladins come. It's a crusade, baby.
You're not a crusader, though.
They use Volt.
Okay, so funny side note
I'm not gonna
related to
kill every evil
crusaders.
person I see, but like,
Yeah.
I
That
can in
has-
fact do this.
That has not yet been proven true.
I mean,
I am not a lawful stupid person, or I would kill half the people in every city that I go to at all times.
Really,
We take
half.
that one
I
thing.
would just walk into the courtroom and start cutting down the lawyers left, right, and center. Like all of them are evil.
oh god.
Wow.
They are.
Philip and his blanket statements.
They're
Looks nervously at my law degree. Yeah.
they're
Fuck
it-
lawyers, am I right?
you
What a
would
bunch
have
of
to have,
assholes. Laughs nervously.
so it's like so you have a client, right? And you legally are obliged to defend them regardless of what they've done. You find out that they actually are like they massacred like 100 people. You still have to defend them. That is not a good thing to do. You have
By
to
law,
have
by law, everyone is entitled to a defense.
exactly.
But-
So you are lawful 100%. But in doing that evil act, you cannot claim yourself to be lawful good.
I mean,
You could be anywhere from lawful neutral to lawful evil.
I mean,
I disagree
nobody
with
is-
that.
everybody is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
No, that's not true. That's how the law sees things. In real life, you're guilty of the things that you do when you do them.
Yeah,
you
but-
did that thing. You're guilty of it. It doesn't matter what the court says. You just did it. I
Yeah.
was there. I saw it.
Here's the thing with alignment, though. You can't just straight up say every person who holds an
Alignment is dumb.
occupation is
Alignment is stupid.
Yeah, it is because like
It's a dumb system.
everyone
Which is why
here.
if you go into a courtroom, everyone is evil, because even though some of them are probably not evil.
That's bullshit. You could claim on to lawful good even if you know someone is a horrible person because you don't want them to die for their crimes. Like you could stand on the moral high ground just from that, even though you know they're a mass murderer.
Okay, well,
That's-
you as a human do not have an alignment. In the
But
in
we're
the
talking about
tabletop
in the game,
role-playing
right? You just said
game of Pathfinder.
you just said all lawyers would be lawful evil
Pathfinder.
in Pathfinder.
Oh.
Specifically in the role-playing game Pathfinder, I said most, if not all, of the bureaucratic agency in a courtroom would end up registering as evil, probably lawful neutral, lawful evil.
This brings us to another step, right? How fluid is alignment? Because most people look at it and they're like, my alignment will be the same for the entirety of my character's life.
I worry that my IRL profession has deviated too far from session.
I don't think a human has. I don't think a person has an alignment in real life. I don't think anybody is like a black and white piece of paper. You're good. You're evil.
Yeah,
Do stuff.
definitely.
But I do think in the game of Pathfinder, only because I've seen the stat blocks and run games for 10 years, when you open up a courtroom, they're all evil. They're just all just another lawful evil lawyer. There's a lawful evil cleric. That guy's a lawful evil. The guy who just like writes down what everybody says in the corner is just lawful evil. I don't know why. He's not even taking part in anything.
The stenographer.
That's
The
implying
stenographer.
everyone in the courtroom is using the law for some malicious intent.
Yeah, probably. It's the medieval time kind of law courtroom. They're not doing it out of the kindness of their hearts.
Either way, if the pally detects evil on me, I do not register as evil.
All right, well, that was easy.
I am not of the evil alignment.
I want you to know if you were, it would have been fine. I just probably wouldn't have let you keep first watch. Or I would have made you keep first watch and would have stayed
Hold
awake.
on. Are you are you going to at any point let the deaf person keep watch?
Yeah, it's keep
When?
watch, not keep here.
That's totally not called that because our primary source of senses is vision.
We gotta make you do the first one while the light's still out.
I mean, I have dark vision.
It's okay,
and
we'll
I
just set
have
up bells
sense.
everywhere so that people trip.
Isn't there a cantrip
He won't
for
hear the
like
bell.
for setting
yeah.
off?
I know he won't. I know.
Isn't there a cantrip
there's
for that? Like a cantrip that lets you know if someone
Alarm?
passes. Yeah, alarm. Is that
It's
the
a
one that
first
does
level
it?
spell.
It's a first level, yeah. So it's like
Oh.
there's a first level keep watch, I think, too, which is just everybody stays awake but doesn't do anything.
Oof.
But yeah, Radamanthus is lifted to his feet and gives thanks to Eridel.
And then I peer into your soul, and you're like, "This is invasive."
I would say that
Oh.
ability is morally questionable.
Is it?
I would look at it as an invasion of privacy.
I mean, this is like the well-being of the people that I care about most in the world right now, and I'm just supposed to like shake somebody's hand and walk away and pretend they're
No,
my friend?
I see why you're doing it. I think adventurers just do a lot of things that aren't like if you
But
just look at them
this is-
objectively aren't correct.
This is the first time I've ever used this ability, and I probably should have used it on our crazy little bard friend when he joined, but I didn't.
That brings up even
does it
more
just tell you-
questions.
Does it just tell you whether I'm evil, or does it tell you like my actual like alignment?
It just says if he's evil or not. You would know if this person's evil.
So yeah, first it would be like the presence. It's just like detect magic. Like for
But for
around, it would be
evil.
like, yeah, there's evil here somewhere. Then it would be like the number of auras.
Yeah, well, I don't register as evil.
And then if you're like way more powerful than me, and I try and detect your evilness, I like fall down stunned.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
actually
like,
level
massacres me.
15 Oracle of Asmodeus.
Not the craziest thing I've done to a party.
Well, yeah, Radamanthus, will gesture, have you accomplished your objective, or further in?
I'll just like walk slightly over and point. Can we see it from here? Point across the bridge over there.
Alright.
Yeah, so their objective is like super vague, so it's kind of up to them to decide when it's done. And I'm pretty sure with this party, it's like the complete and utter eradication of this tribe and everyone next to them.
Quick question. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, seeing that we still have reason to be in here. Because I didn't want to have an active meeting everyone because it would have made probably an even worse impression. I am going to activate my Cloak of Darkness revelation, which gives me a +4 armor bonus and a +2 circumstance bonus on stealth checks.
Cool.
And it's 1 hour per level.
So we haven't done this,
Strong.
but definitely after session, do me a favor and go look at one of the links I have in Discord for links used in games. At the top is like all the inputs you'd need for custom effects. We can totally make an effect that gives you 4 armor and a +2 bonus to stealth specifically.
Sure can. Is it okay if we really quickly just make sure there's nothing down here to the south before we?
Yeah.
So we don't forget.
One other quick thing, because I just realized this looking at Cloak of Darkness again. It is a circumstance bonus, which I know stacks with other circumstance bonuses, provided they aren't from essentially the same source.
Mhm.
My soft paw boots are also a circumstance bonus. Are they different enough that they stack, or highest one?
I didn't even know circumstance bonuses could stack. I thought only unspecified could.
Yeah, circumstance bonuses are one of the only ones that do.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's new news to me.
They're the same bonuses that you give out if you like decide someone should have a bonus for whatever reason. It'll end up being a circumstance, generally speaking, if you don't have a specified one.
Okay. I will assume for now that they work, but obviously I'll look it up after session.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing in the den for you guys to find.
Nothing in the den.
Before we do a session, could I go ahead and do another check for the magic cloak? But this time, go ahead and just take the time and add the +10 to it. Just go ahead and do a straight 10.
No, you already rolled for it.
Wow, damn it.
That
That's
doesn't
Friday.
seem fair.
Once
it.
per day.
Or as I've
Or
said in the past, if
per
the
level.
circumstance changes, that kind of just covers all of it.
Yeah.
Between the time that Animara, or between the Vargul fight and now, did we happen across anything that Animara would have been able to read with her new language that she learned at the level up?
What'd you grab?
Is there anything written? I grabbed Abyssal.
No.
Okay.
Not at all. You
right.
guys, there hasn't been like
Hasn't been a lot.
reading material, I don't think, since you guys have. Yeah, no, like the first tangible items that you guys have recently acquired are on Gogmer.
After
Okay. Well, it was the prayer book of Lamashtu that she ended up with, that she learned her Abyssal from. So I was thinking, was there anything down in the dungeon still that she would have picked anything up from?
Okay, no, there wasn't anything. But to be fair, you guys did just go straight from that fight and then left. Like there wasn't. I guess you guys did walk around a little bit. You went through most of the building, but there wasn't anything in Abyssal that you found down there. Catacombs were not full of Abyssal writing.
we spent like a full session, like just talking to the gnome. We had like a full RP session with Wigbeard.
All right.
And I will let you know as well when you guys go check out Gogmer's lair. There's nothing down there beyond what I described last session. This was definitely like this was his home, basically.
Mm-hmm.
There's just nothing of value in there. It's definitely neater than the other like room where you found all the other goblins. But it's still a mess by your guys' standards.
Goblins. Probably a pretty smart goblin.
Yeah. If he had more ambition, he could have definitely been a goblin hero. Honestly, he could be the leader of Thistletop if he wanted it.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't really be much of a druid.
Yeah, level 4 druid, level 1 rogue. And
That's
this
2 more
this
levels.
brings up
Nice.
a decent point. Technically, the CR of his encounter is a CR4, but realistically, I would add 1 or maybe even 2 points based on his terrain he's fighting in. So it was really like a CR5 or maybe even 6.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, his forest walk and then tanglement spell, those definitely add some modifiers to that
I think
encounter.
he was easier than the Quasit, though.
I think the only reason he turned out to be easier than the Closet is because I one-shot his Cougar on the first round, basically, before it did any damage.
Yeah, that fight would have been much tougher. And that's no, so the CR for that is separate. That has its own CR encounter. It's just CR1, CR2.
So in total, would you say it was like a CR 7 or 8 encounter?
That's not really how CR stacking works. It's probably like a safe 6, maybe a stretch for a 7. But this was still I still like you're right. The Cougar going down definitely helped a lot.
Yeah, if that Cougar doesn't die in one round like that and starts dishing out damage, like I was chunked down to like less than half. Dalen was less than half. Wigbeard almost died.
Yeah, there could have been multiple deaths there.
That is,
And
and that is with healing. Like that's with healing almost every round too.
And we lost the king.
And King's Inn did die.
That's true.
So
Ready
was
to royal
King's Inn
pyre?
someone? So King's Inn was a familiar.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess so.
But he's a fucking figment, so he'll just show back up.
Oh, he was a figment familiar.
Yeah. I would have healed him too if I could have, but he was just like so inconveniently out of my reach.
Oh,
Ooh,
is that why no one can prove he isn't royalty? Because he's a figment.
no.
I accept that I accept that he is both real and a king, and he'll be back because no one can stop King's Inn.
He's effectively immortal as long as Big Beard survives. Hear me out. Cool concept. A familiar that is trying to find a figment familiar trying to find a way to preserve their master so that it can live forever.
It's not too hard. Been living forever, and Pathfinder's like pretty easy to be honest.
You'd be like a double-digit caster for that to be like realistically within your
Oh,
reach.
I mean, yeah, like level 12 maybe. Right around level 12, it gets pretty easy for most characters to acquire
Okay, so
invincibility.
it's easy for like player characters, but if you actually look at how people level up, there aren't that many like double-digit casters out in the world.
Yeah, thank God for that, because the world would be a terrifying place.
The world should just be a terrifying place with the shit that like casters can do. Like Galorian only works because Pezos says it works. Otherwise, we
No,
would be in like a fucking apocalypse.
they always kill each other and themselves. Also, there's an apocalypse like every 4 years in Galoria.
That's true. Pretty much every adventure path is like stop the apocalypse.
Like the whole planet is built with Rovagug inside of it, trying to escape, and there's just constantly apocalypses. And if any of them happen, Rovagug will escape, and it's just the end of all life as we know it, including like divine life. Like the gods will die, the heavens will no longer exist, nothing will be anymore.
And was it Wheel of Time that has the concept of like the never-ending struggle between good and evil?
I'm not sure.
I think it was Wheel of
I
Time.
haven't finished it.
But
I'm still
that's
in
like
book 7.
I'm pretty sure maybe it's not then if you're in 7 and you don't remember. I might be confusing it. There's another series that I was really big into for a while, but basically the
Yeah, Wheel
idea
of
with the
Time is really
struggle
good.
was that like good and evil always have to fight, and good like evil can't actually beat good. Evil is always destined to fail, at least up to this point. Like, because every incarnation of quote unquote the heroes have always stopped evil, and evil is trying to find a way to get past effectively a never-ending and somehow creative chosen one prophecy.
That gives me an awesome idea for a homebrew adventure if it doesn't already exist. Like one where like evil prevailed and the entire world is descended into a sort of apocalyptic style chaos.
Pathfinder is more of an eternal struggle between law and chaos than it is a struggle between good and evil. Like the devils and the angels work together to fight the demons.
That's true.
Mhm.
It's chaos that everything's trying to stop, not necessarily evil.
So what has just been confirmed is we're basically playing Warhammer Fantasy without all the cool dinosaurs.
Yeah, pretty much.
But that's not true, because
I
there's
have
actually
to,
a bunch of fucking dinosaurs in Galorian. They're just not consecrated in like a jungle. Or concentrated, not
go.
consecrated.
Wow.
Those are different words.
Somebody's been reading some fanfic.